Hey, Purple. Hello, how you doing? Hey, GOG, what's up, man? Bastardies, what's good? Dr. Cystic, how you doing? Hey, Stress Spot. No Simplex from Heist, so I'm bummed. Oh, rest in peace. No Simplex from Heist, you got robbed. How many heists have you ran? Hey, Javor. I was watching man do some juice contos, Pog. Hope you do some juice T17s. Probably at some point. I don't know, man. I woke up this morning and I was thinking more and more about it here and there. I was like, I'm kind of getting burned out on making min-max pieces. I need a break. I need to do a non-hyper min-max gearing character so I can actually just play the character a decent amount. And not be stuck in crafting prison where everything has to be perfect. I want to breathe a little bit. And it starts destroying fun. Yeah, okay. I have like a love-hate relationship with min-maxing stuff. I really like making nice things, but at the same time, the amount of time it takes greatly prohibits the ability to like do fun stuff. Because you end up spending so much time that you're on the same build, the same project for days. A budget build? There should be a lot more budget, yeah. Hopefully. I'm not gonna make any like promises, because I still like to make nice things, but I'm not gonna make perfect things, if that makes sense. Chaos Shatter? Yeah, I want to do Chaos Earth Shatter. I want to do an Antiquarian with Night Grips, and I want to do a Scepter one hand, and I want to do Chaos Earth Shatter. I think that sounds like it'll be a good time, potentially. We'll see. Hey, I'm not pocket. How are you doing? Subtle gear only? Yeah, subtle gear only. We've gotten too... We've been letting the projects get too involved. Get out of hand, you know? Let's see what leveling items I have ready to go. Got this belt. This is always a classic. Casade is classy. Earth Shatter, yeah. Earth Shatter, but chaos based with Night Grip is the idea. What should we do for our initial skill? When do you get Earth Shatter? Should you get Earth Shatter at level 12? Wait, we get Earth Shatter at level 12? I didn't know we got it that early. That's kind of hilarious. Interesting. Okay, so we'll just play Ground Slam until we get that. Cool. You want to encounter a smell in your house and never figure out what it is. Foggy sheep, what the hell, man? I'm not even crafting right now. What on earth is this? What did I do to deserve this? This gives me int at level 5. Is a one-handed little driftwood the best idea? What happens if you equip Clonders with corrupted implicits? I don't think you get the effect of them at all, I think is what happens. Okay, so one-hand weapon. The fastest attacking is a Driftwood Club, it looks like. Yeah, Driftwood Club looks like it's gonna be our go-to here. Can you transfer an Unveiled mod with Recombinators? You probably should be able to. It will most likely count as a, I'm guessing it's gonna count as a, exclusive mod.
Need something, Smith?
What's Envy cost us? Envy is 8 war runes. Okay, we'll get 8 war runes. Do I not have 8 war runes? I do have 8 war runes. Envy is such a cheater initial, like, DPS enchant. Unethical. Straight unethical. Then for our sockets, we level with. Good afternoon, Kill GZPs. How you doing, man? I kind of combined it with Blightbeak, and it was smooth in the campaign. Blightbeak. I don't know if I even know what Blightbeak is off the top of my head. What's a tainted chrome gonna get me if I use one of these? Reds, blues. We need more reds than that, though. Brightbeak? Oh, like the fast attack maze. Ah, I gotcha. That makes way more sense. I was like, I don't know what the hell Blightbeak is. That makes way more sense. Okay, we'll swap to this later on. Level one of these. Yoink one of our faster attacks. Momentum. Color this to have 2 reds. Or 2 greens, 1 red. There we go. Regret orbs out for that. I think we should be good to go. Put a buy order for some gem cutters while I'm thinking about it too. Dang, gem cutters went up for some reason. Alright. Can I ask your opinion on a build to play? I kind of want to make a 1,168 top end physical 2-hand axe with crit multi and attack speed, but I didn't have a build in mind. What should I do with it? Look up I'm Exile's Earth Shatter Berserker. That would probably be a pretty good build to do with it. I feel like that would result in probably a pretty good time, I think.
Farewell.
And then we'll be playing similar-ish builds because I'm gonna try to play Earth Shatter too. We can be Earth Shatter bros. You go get Frostblink as well. That makes Age Mythology. Can you link it, please? Sure, I can link it. We're switching things up today. We're playing non-playlist stuff. It's like a lo-fi beat of Age Mythology. It's a chill version or something. I feel like it sets the mood maybe a little bit. Good afternoon. Hey, Ferris. How you doing, man? Lance, should I do Scavenger of Bog? Scavenger of Bog Shaman RF. Are you asking if you should do Scavenger or Bog Shaman? I think Scavenger Gagarf is probably the best thing you can do in this event. If I was a betting man, that's what I would bet on doing. I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Blink. That's what I was gonna do. Frostblink. Arcane Surge. Our early links will go with Life Tap, Melee Fizz. Might just do 2 faster attacks, honestly. What is like Fist of War? I think a lot of the links I want to do are like later on links. Cruelty, Volatility. Waiver Lance's Scavenger Giga RF build. Dude, it's just... There's so many things to do. It's things I kind of want to play new builds for the event. RF, I don't think it would be too much new. I think it would be... I think it would just be better than Scion was, but I don't think it would be... I don't think it would feel like it's too different. If you could believe it. Okay, we'll grab that other faster attacks while I'm thinking about it. And then after that... Random Flask. Quicksilvers. Alright, let's go. I think about the event was making the same builds from Settlers, which is the new Ascendancies. Yeah, it's like, you're tempted to do that just because it's like, oh, I can make this but so much better. And a part of it is, it's like the skills, the actual skill balance and stuff, the meta didn't necessarily change. This Antiquarian build, I think, fits the category of doing something I wouldn't be able to do in Settlers. So I'm kind of excited to try it out. We'll see how it goes. I can get to catch fresh leveling content? Yep. Fresh leveling content. It does exist. Lance got a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut. I did indeed. Timer where? I don't know if I want to level with a timer. Maybe when I start like practicing. If I'm doing like a practice run where I'm trying to like get better at the game, not necessarily level a new character. Maybe we'll do a timer for that. Right now, I don't really want to do a timer for just chill leveling. Timer with chill music, dude, it just wouldn't fit, man. It wouldn't feel right. It would be out of place. Old Lance, yep. So we named the character, we named it Old Lance. How did he see the new haircut with the micro cam? He's got hawk eyes, yep. He's got visual prowess like we could never imagine. Gifted in the visual arts. The old is kind of redundant. It's in reference to the fact we're making a non-min-maxy build. You know how you guys like to joke and say, old Lance would have done blah-bitty blah-bitty blah. Well, you know what? We're doing blah-bitty blah-bitty blah. There's nothing you can do to stop me. The axe I made is a Freesia event. What 2-hand axe crit would get the best played on these Ascendancies? Yeah, because Nick did a Berserker. You probably just click Ancestral Commander and then steal like one of the Berserker nodes is probably what I would do. Steal one of the better DPS nodes from Berserker. Steal double War Cries, you can steal 40% more damage, you can steal Berserker Rage attack speed. Finally back from the store, something like that. How you doing, all Weezy? Old Lance time indeed. But isn't Lance old already? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not old, guys. What the hell? What are you guys smoking?
I hit 2700 STR for the 15% breakpoint today using mirrored small clusters. I think I am going to follow suit and do something fun.
Yo, right on, Grins. Join me in the chill, non-min-max build life cycle. Yeah, you gotta realize when you've been pulled in too deep by it. Basically, there was two options to start to go with this on the stream. I'll tell you what I was considering. It was either A, we have about like 1,000 div in value between those fractured chest pieces and then our div count, and a little bit more from like Faustus stuff. We could have A, burned it all to the ground trying to craft a +2 corruption glove and do nothing but that all day, or B, do this. And I decided, you know what? I'm kind of tired of crafting. I want to do other things. So here we are. Time to move on. Yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of throwing if I just spend the entire event doing min-maxy stuff. There's so many freaking builds to make. And only so much time. Does it look like Spark? Nope, it's not. It's gonna be Chaos, Earth Shatter. I can't believe we get Earth Shatter at level 12. I thought for sure it was a 28 skill, but it looks like it's level 12. I wonder how early I probably don't get automated Warcry till level 28 or 31 or something though. His Spark character got de-leveled? No, this isn't the Spark character. This isn't related to the Spark character at all, actually. $28 or $36, alright. We'll work our way there. Kind of excited. I haven't played Earth Shatter with automated war cries. I feel like it'd be fun. We'll find out. We will find out. Did I put a portal down? I need to go Dweller. Last time I leveled, the last time we did the campaign, we went through the entire campaign without doing Dweller. It was embarrassing. You're gonna love it. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah, I'm getting stoked. Am I gonna do General's Cry? No. I'm gonna do. Okay, so I haven't talked about my plan for the setup, but I'm gonna be doing a one-hand scepter. So I won't have like extra links placed to do like an extra 6 link. Like I guess a lot of times people play with like a 2-hand, and then you have like 2 6 links, which is where General's Cry makes a lot of sense. But I'm planning to do a one-hand scepter. Manually cast 4 war cries? I don't want to do that. I'm not there.
You managed to farewell.
God hasn't.
There's an eye.
These gloves away. What other cries do I get at this point? Enduring cry. Intimidating cry, interesting. Can I war cry IRL? I wasn't planning on it. I was not planning to war cry IRL though. Early on, since we don't have the automated cry, I think I'll go over and I'll grab Admonisher, since we don't get the early war cry speed. We can manually war cry initially, like psychos. Until we can get the auto war cry going. When Ancient Orb spam? Ancient Orb spam, what would I be Ancient Orbing for? I never said I wasn't a psycho? Well, you said you were a psycho when you said you manually did 4 war cries. That is Karn level behavior. If you're manually doing war cries, that is Karn level behavior, and you know it. Way more explosions. Do the General's Cry have a separate, Tivix, do they have a separate limit? Or does it, do you get the same limit where you just run out of, like you hit the maximum fissures or whatever? Manually war cry will break your hand? Yeah, no. We're definitely gonna do automated, like, seismic, intimidating and stuff. I do not want to manually war cry. I just do not enjoy manual war cries. Some would consider played crafty for a week. You know, fair. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable point. I can't argue with that sound reason. The limit wouldn't apply? I mean, if that's the case, then I guess there could be something there, but I still don't really want to do that. During cry. During cry. Thunder, Earth Shatter. We already got our Earth Shatter. Was that another Cry Gem? Or did I just imagine it was another Cry Gem? Oh no, it's Infernal Blow. Okay, never mind. Alright.
Farewell.
I have a playlist link. It should be this. This is the current thing we're listening to. It's a lo-fi beat version of Age of Mythology right now. Okay, when we get to level 12, I think we need to reassess our aesthetics in honor of Earth Shatter. Okay, let's put Earth Shatter on. Earth Shatter have a cool MTX that goes with it? It's a green spiky thing. Preview video. It's decent, but I think we can just stick with normal Earth Shatter. Once we get Fist of War and stuff, it'll look cooler. I don't think that's worth the commitment. I don't think it's worth the commitment, guys. We gotta be honest. That being said, let's increase our aesthetic value. A little bit more. Aesthetic for the situation. Aura effect for the Driftwood Club. Well, that's kind of funny. All right, there we go. I think that's appropriate. There we go. Holy, that's bright with Lycosity. Okay, maybe that's too bright. I actually love Ground Slam. Ground Slam itself? I mean, Ground Slam can be pretty legit. The plan for Unique, crafted? Yeah, it's gonna be crafted. Going to be crafted is the plan. Rares are just so freaking good. So we have a couple, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do hits can't be evaded, plus adrenaline, plus the ward stuff. But we could also go the 50 base block. I'm thinking the basically pretty much a permanent adrenaline is gonna be a better play though. Because like, if you just have T1 block chance on a shield, that's basically 45 block, it's only one worse. that juice. Look at that juice.
Wave.
Yo, sorry, appreciate the sub, man. Wave indeed. How you doing, man? I love her Shatter how easy. I'm excited to try this out. I haven't done regular Earth Shatter. I know at one point I did an Earth Shatter of prominence or whatever. I did do that at one point, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel about this one. It's gonna feel great once we get seismic for the more AoE node. Are we gonna equip Original Sin? No. No, Original Sin will cost 20 times what the build is gonna cost. The second I equip Original Sin, then I've failed myself. There's not gonna be any Original Sin. Sorry to say. Bleed Slam? What about Bleed Slam? That was a good time.
Do not worry. This one is captured. We are.
Can we get center cam? No. No deal. New build, Small Twitch? New build indeed. How you doing, man? Triggered slam? Leaf slam? No, we're doing Earth Shatter. We're doing the skill we're playing right now. Do I want any of these masteries? Recover life. Warcries cannot exert travel skills. Probably need Warcry can't exert travel skill, right? Does it exert my freaking... Let me check. I need to check without that, actually. I don't know if it exerts my shield charge or not. Shield charge doesn't exert. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about that for right now. We'll just go grab AoE. Minimum power? I don't think the minimum power stuff's gonna matter. Because we're gonna end up doing like, oh, what's it called? Minimum power is it gives us the endurance charge, I guess, but when we automate the war cries, we're not gonna have the buff effect anyways. Oh, shield charge does exert it, guys. It's doing it. I saw my exerts get absorbed. Hey, CZ Pie, how you doing, man? Wait, there's a breach in this spot? I didn't realize that. The day I learned. What are we cooking now? Earth Shatter, Antiquarian. What is this freaking long text? I have no idea what the text is. I'm not reading through all that. That's way too much text. Remember, he can't read chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shut up. I can read. Sometimes I just don't want to read that much text. Guys, a lot of text. Would Earth Shatter feel good on a league start? Obviously, we have cheater damage because we have Envy, right? Yes, it does. I know everybody does like freaking Sunder. I just didn't realize Earth Shatter was even available this early. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need to do something else still. Took your idea of turning cards on level 2. It paid off big. Hey, look at that. Dex life. See, I told you. Freaking worth. Try to work that on the double corrupt. Life on there is a pretty nice corrupt as well. GG, dude. I didn't play the Horse Park for 30 minutes. I played it for like 15 plus hours in mapping gameplay. But if you want to lie about it, I can ban you. What do you want? You want to lie about the amount of time I played the character? Choose wisely. I'm kind of over the people lying. At this point, you want to stop prodding the streamer? No, just don't lie. It's pretty simple. Like, you could at least be accurate about what you're saying. Lance loves liars. I actually hate liars. But I love lying. Guess you're just not gonna go. You're not gonna exist here then. What about lying for comedic effect? You're taking a grave risk. There's a lot of people that lie for comedic effect that just aren't funny at all. So you run the risk of, if your joke isn't funny, then you get just taken out. Which most of the time when people are doing their like lying for fun thing, their joke is usually like complete garbage trash. And then they get taken out. So you have to know pretty confidently that you are actually funny. And not just an annoying person. So you have to decide real quick who you are.
Damn me.
That was a lie, I don't lie. Please don't ban her. I'll let you live.
I thought you were... Be well.
We're going over 3 days in a row, baby. Still have happy vibes? Then don't lie. Easy peasy. Oh, string, who am I? You find out. Hyperbole does not equal lying. Hyperbole done wrong is very hard to tell if it's hyperbole. And it doesn't help if there's a lot of people that might believe what they're saying. I think it's spelled with an E too, isn't it? Any reason to not alch the stick? No, we could alch the stick. I'm probably gonna swap out of it. I don't know. We'll just see how far we go with it. What aura? Envy. Basically, if you want to like level a new character, this Envy enchant, it has like base damage that you would get by like Act 8 or something. It's way overtuned for the early game. So it's a really good leveling enchant. Because the damage you have from it is just much more than you would normally have at this point. All attack fizz. I don't have any fizz damage. Guess we could swap the fizz sooner than later, I guess. So is T. This is Age of Mythology, I believe, but it's like a remix. Palm's Cash. What do you got for me? Palm's Heart on my level 20 character? Oh, the ring. I mean, that still would be really good to find early on, though. The +1 endurance charge ring. What the heck am I even doing in here? I got lost. I'm not in Act 7. I'm not looking for the golden butterflies or whatever, the fireflies. Larry the Dread Thicket, yep. It's like me on a hardcore run where I'm trying to overgear or something. But then you just die to like ritual dudes because they're really rippy. Hey, the scenic route? Something like that. Did you get a calm ring though? Yeah, kind of worth, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it. So I'm not sure how worth it really is. Yeah, it's something we have now. You burn out from one day of mapping? I mapped 3 different days on that character. I burnt out from crafting, because that's what I needed to do. I needed to craft more gear. I don't want to craft more gear. I'm ready to be done crafting gear. I thought with my shortcuts was endless crafting, yeah. Like once you start committing to something with so high level gear, then you need to match it everywhere. At least I feel like I had to match it everywhere. It's like I don't know. It was between rolling this new character or crafting gloves all day to get tilted by veiled orbs. And I decided this would be more fun. So here we are. Treasure Hunter for pay to win leveling. I like my fire effect though, to be honest. That rings like 20 passes of one item. It's like every stat in the game. Attributes, attack speed, flat damage for spell, flat damage for attacks, evasion, ES. Does it even have life on it? Armor, crit multi, some res, mana. My go-to leveling item. Fixes attribute requirements, usually is a good time. Any idea how to scale chance to chill for chaos damage on scavenger besides crit? Chill? Do you even there's no chance to chill. Chill's just about how much damage you hit with, or how hard you hit, and whether or not you have the ability for X damage to chill, I believe. Right? You don't actually need to crit or have chance to chill for chill to occur, I think. Calandra the Temptation Ring? Yeah, that would be better. I wonder how early I can swap over to be chaos based. Really indecisive about this point. Dual strike with high crit roll on your Antiquarian, a high crit roll. Oh, 55 crit multi, that's a lot of crit multi. I like the Exile Temptation. I like it for just leveling usually, but it can be a decent mid-game, late-game item depending on your build, I guess. I always chill with the mastery. Yeah, we're gonna go that node even though we're chaos damage. We'll probably do chill AoE. That's probably what we'll do for our masteries. Chill 20% AoE, I'm thinking. It's all fizz, right? Guess it's physical, so I probably can't go this cluster. The crit clusters. What are we building today? We're building a Chaos, Earth Shatter, Antiquarian is the plan. That is the plan. Ward. Yeah, we're gonna use Night Grip. You don't click Antiquarian without going Ward, or at least I can't imagine clicking Antiquarian without going Ward. Those nodes are by far and away the strongest nodes on this tree.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this.
You got the grippy Night Grip, the gloves. Yeah, I bought a 1D pair. There's a 4 white saga one for 1D that I bought. We get most of these items around level 50, so we should just speed run to level 50, I think is what we should do. And then we can worry about stuff later. Let's see how far we get with our Envy enchant.
Watch yourself.
Victaria.
Is it worth to also strength stack? I'm not planning on it. The strength stack node gets rid of all your int, which is kind of a pretty big downside. I guess you get some flat strength while you're clicking the small nodes. All right. 1.4, 1.15. Okay, I guess all these mace options are kind of slow attack rate. We'll keep leveling. Korea's Scepter at should be 1.5 attack rate. That's like a level 50 Scepter, I think. Alright, let's just see how far we get with this random Envy Club. Before we need to actually get proper gearing. What the div per hour end up being? With going fast, it seemed like it was about 30. Technically, when I ran the Esh stones, it became like 100 div per hour from the Esh breach stones, but I think if those prices stabilize or you're just at like, you have a more normal build, you could probably do 20 pretty reasonably with just the breach stones. That does Esh drop. Esh drops fractured, attack speed per dex, grasping mail, which is worth like 200 divines. So we had basically after like 2 hours of farming or something, we had like 60 Esh stones, which was flawless, specifically flawless. No, not 2 hours. 2 hours we made like 30 stones, and then we had farmed breach the other day as well. Basically, I did some harvest rerolls, got to like 60 Esh stones, we ran all of them, and we got about 2 attack speed per dex. Technically, I think on average we were supposed to get about 1 attack speed per dex fracture, so I think we got lucky on our drops for it. Getting 2 of them was pretty big win, I'd say. If you're not planning to use the double corrupted Shaper's touch gloves on your ranger, I'd pay for them. Oh, the +4 gloves? Yeah, I'm probably not planning to use them. What are you offering? What is your offer? $250D? I'll do $250D. Here, I'll relog. Message me in game. I'll relog to the ranger. Give me a couple minutes. Okay, message me when you're ready. Wait, I guess I could just put the gloves in my stash. All right, they're in the stash now. Have you thought about trying to ultimatum? It's been pretty fun for me. We could do ultimatum for this guy. I don't know if this character will be good at ultimatum, but we could try it. It might be fun. I'm kind of curious how good with the, I've been basically trying to do like one mechanic at least per character to see what they're like with like the extra juice from idols. We did breach on our Spark character and it was pretty decent. You never crafted the Oshabi Shield character? It's right here. My 30 quality 3 implicit titanium's right here. Yeah, I still haven't done it. My psychological fortitude for bird prison is, I think I've worn it out for the most part. Delete it? Well, I might still do it, okay? Listen, I might still do it. Just give me, listen, I might go back to it. You never know. I might. Is this an optimal Oshabi character? Oh, dang. Yeah, that's pretty optimal. 686 with 6% int and 55 int. That's pretty dang good. What was I gonna go for? I mean, there's technically... there's an argument for, like, endurance charge. But honestly, that's pretty sick. 686 ES on a shield. Holy... Look at that thing. That's a thick shield. The mirrored copy? Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty legit shield. I don't know. The Oshabi... Here's what happened with the Oshabi character. I think I've already said this multiple times, but... It just lagged. It lagged too much. It just lagged too much. Nice Val Regalia shield, yeah. Lags was fun, yeah. I was like, I don't know. It was just like I wanted to take that to do Valdo maps, and then I just came to the realization I go in one 90% map and I'm just gonna crash. Stutter stepping didn't lag at all for me, really? I mean, maybe I should have tried some other things like that, but I don't know. I was having some real lag issues. Infernal Cry. I don't know if Infernal Cry works for us or not. We'll find out, I guess, maybe eventually.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanui.
Enduring with CB immune remove, sure. Makes the stream unwatchable. Yeah, that's the other issue. That is 100% the other issue. Is it just kills the stream bitrate. Double the problem. I like that 686 ES. It gives you 68 crit multi with the mastery node. Yeah. That ES mastery node is freaking sick. Or the shield mastery node. I don't know. Is it a shield mastery or... Yeah, shield mastery. Reminds me of watching Val's VLS character going to Pixel Hell. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind better when I go to make characters. Like, gotta factor in the what it'll do stream wise. If it'll just break the bit rate. How's the new project? Oh, well, we just started leveling. We'll have a lot better idea of how this character's gonna feel closer to level like 50, because that's when the character becomes a character. That's when we get all of our key pieces, our second ascendancy. I think it'll work out. We'll see though. We're doing a Earth Shatter Antiquarian with the Night Grip. I think most Antiquarian builds I've seen have gone like life based. We're gonna go ES based. I feel like not taking advantage of the 140% global defense you get is kind of crazy. What did I forget? Did I not pick up the thing here? Didn't pick up the thing here. Whoops. How much is a 2% reservation lie to me worth?
You may go.
Probably a lot. I'm not a price checker. Will this be better than a helical? No idea. POB it. Power charge with power stacking characters generally pretty good, but Helical is also kind of insane. It probably is competitive with a 3 stat or close. I don't know. I would POB it to compare. Most would go Faith card. I think like you can go Faith card. I don't actually want to go Faith card. So here's my thought process is I think I'm just gonna go Ginda's Belt. I think I'm gonna go Sacred Chainmail, Hybrid Armor plus ES, and Antiquarian with Global Defense mods. I feel like that should end up doing pretty well. Because, like, we can get up to, like, 10k ward while still also, like, being pretty ES focused, which is still, like, 1k base damage. Could you go Aegis? We'd have to see how much armor we'd end up with. Aegis is decent. I kind of think a recover on block shield is just better though.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, a daughter of corruption.
That's my usual problem with Aegis. I usually end up thinking that a recover on block's just better. Aegis is really nice for melding though. So it has that option. It has the melding option, which is good, right? We could go Aegis melding. We do have so much global defense, so the armor scaling would be easy. Easy, right? Aegis wouldn't work because you have 0 armor with the belt. From your chest piece, you have 0 armor, but you can still have things like, technically you could run a hybrid helmet, determination. If you had Aegis, you have like 1k base from that. I still think titanium makes more sense though. Because Aegis definitely kind of forces us to go melding. If we do a titanium, we can do like a 2 max res mod with recover. Then again, that would be more expensive to craft. Aegis would be cheaper. Like a lot cheaper. Don't you lose ward going with ES body armor? Correct.
Here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered. You'll... Damn you!
I will take everything, Daughters.
If you run eye reflexes with an evasion body armor, you get the conversion and the ward. Wait, what? That works that way, Waz? Are you messing with me? Shut the front door. So if I do a necrotic instead of a sacred and I click this node right here, I get the base armor and the base evasion. I also did that. What is that? That's crazy. Okay, I kind of have to do that then. That's hilarious. Oh, 5 extra points, but I guess we get to have an endurance charge. What else do we get down here? Dismembering's good. These rage nodes are decent. These mace nodes are decent. AoE mace cluster, that's okay. I think what's down here that helps us out. Block nodes. These are okay. This is another shield mastery. Going 2 shield masteries would be nice. Sounds like a bug. I don't know if it's a bug. I think that's how it's worked for a while. That's just whack. That's just part of the whack with conversion plus gain. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the turtle. We did that with Turtle Jug. Where where the double armor node from Turtle Jug.
Careful.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Although, okay, so small problem though. Small problem. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. I didn't happen to get the keystone that's the no attribute requirement, did I? No, Supreme Grandstanding is the one I got. Anyway, small problem that I want to grab the dex node, and if I do that hybrid chess piece, then we're having a real hard time dex wise. If we do the necrotic, I mean, we could do that. Saying they changed it to the armor effects chaos damage. Well, that was to balance out the new bases. The weird part is they did it for Chug, but they didn't do it for Trickster. so Chug got balanced accordingly based on the new bases, and then Trickster's like, nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Escape Artist is balanced with the Sadist Garb that has twice the amount of evasion in ES. This just got away with it scot-free. What kind of budget do you have in mind for this character? Probably gonna try to keep it around 50 to 100D. Not like a friggin' 10D build, but you know, less than the cost of a Mage Blood, which most people should be able to farm that. Most people that are actually like have played a few hours of the game, type of thing. New bases and the quality change. Oh yeah, it was a double whammy. The quality change too. Yeah, Trickster's Escape Artist. There's no way it survives, right? There's no way. You're sure Iron Reflexes works? Am I sure it works? I am not sure, but that's what people are telling me in chat, and I kind of believe them. I kind of believe them. I guess I could just not believe them. But, you, chat, would you lie about that? Are you guys lying about this? Are you guys deceiving me? Nah, no. See, they're not lying, so I think we're in the clear. We would never, chat would never, yeah, guys. They wouldn't lie about this. It 1 billion% works. There we go. Ignasty says 1 billion. And Ignasty makes some pretty good characters. I feel like a couple times he's linked his PUBs. They've been pretty clean. So I think we can trust this. I mean, who would lie about 1 billion%? It does not. It does work. I never lie to you. Well, oh, I don't know. In the past, I feel like you've deceived me a few times. I don't know. Ban him. Oh, banning Ellie. For 3 div, I will tell you what you want to hear for 5 minutes. What do I get for 20 div? is this tree? What am I even doing? Don't look at this tree. Dude, I don't know what to do. All my damage is base chaos, man. I freaking... don't look at my tree, okay? Just don't look too closely. Don't look at me.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Okay, maybe we should make like a real mace that has like fizz base damage or something. Because this is like horrific looking. Just that we could grab fizz nodes and it will actually make sense. Think of the stacking? No, like what I was thinking is I was just gonna path straight to the... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kill Dominus and then I'm gonna make a fizz base. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a fizz base from Act 4. We'll make a proper tree because this is just disgusting.
Die! The light of divinity! The sword is an illusion, Exile.
Has this been POB'd? No, I don't POB things. POBing is boring. Do I still have Behemoth plans? Not really. I really wanted to do the Facebreaker thing, but since Facebreaker got killed, I'm kind of bummed out on Behemoth. Does the skill look like it's been POV'd? Yeah. Doesn't meet the requirements, right? Surely not. Facebreaker got killed. Well, part of the Facebreaker plan involved using Bloodthirst, but as Theros correctly reminded me, Bloodthirst has a line that says it's weapons only, so it doesn't work with Facebreakers. It's just depressing. Alright. Stop whatever this is, because this is horrifying to even look at. I'm gonna pretend I didn't do any of that. This. Two hand. I'm gonna go make it. Well, let's... You know, I should just go grab RT and just have a two-hand weapon until we get to what you call it. I don't want to look at what I'm currently doing. It's just horrifying. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. All right, we'll make a two-hand just fizz weapon. We'll use that to level 50. And then we'll do the other thing I was planning to do to scale percent damage, which I can't really do right now. I'm ready to buy those gloves. They're free. Yeah, I got you, dude. Let me get to Act 4. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your +4 gloves. Enjoy. Good luck out there. May they treat you well. You selling ore stacker items? No, that's not ore stacker. Those are my Oshabi gloves. What's this T? This is Age of Empires, I think, right now. You know, I could... Oh, they got a two-handed Despot, or Gilded. Is that correct?
May fear guide you.
Maybe, I feel like the next base for me is level 32. Should I just buy the Gilded, though, since it's fast attack speed? Maybe I get to level 32. Trying to think what would be PoE, wiki, axe, two-hand. I'm just gonna look up two-hand axes real quick. 33 is a shadow axe. We could just do the gilded. It's not that much different.
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
We'll do this. We'll do this. Get rid of these nodes. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Just do that. Care about the exert? Not really. I need to get Resolute Technique. I need all of this. Give me this back. Alright, early RT, and then we'll grab Axe Nodes for Intimidate and Rage over here. Lance, how did you do your Shabi helmet? It was a fossil craft, but towards the end of it, hollow fossils got real expensive. They went kind of like to the moon, it felt like. Can I craft base fizz myself? Level 32. Okay, let's do this level 16 one. There we go. Holy, we're looking juiced. Time for a new annoyant? Yeah, we'll just do the cheap fizz one. Boom. Now that's a meaty axe. Then we just need to swap our shield charge for a leap slam. We're good to go. Leap slam, click. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, auto exertion, auto warcry. Hey, level 24. So we do get auto warcry. All right. Quality this bad boy up. And then we'll get seismic cry. Yeah. Is General's Cry worth just to like proc faster? Because it would still blow up our things, right? Does that make sense, or is that just me being stupid? If I'm auto war crying. How I tested Spark unpredictability? I have not, but it seems like with the amount of proj, I don't know, it seems like it would be kind of annoying. Do it? You think it's worth? We'll do seismic and we'll try generals. Wait, I quality that for nothing. No one saw that. Honestly, do we even need these points? We don't need these points. Axe Mastery. Two rage on hit, I think. That's what we'll do. And then we can go intimidated. Nearby enemies are intimidated. We get intimidate here, though. Grab this chest piece. We can grab life mastery. Okay. And
Thanks. Hail God's
blood rage, I think we want. And blood and sand is probably worth for 10%. I could do flesh and stone too. 10% more AoE though seems worth. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Take the blood stance mastery, it's free damage. You know, I like the rage one. I feel like that's decent to get the rage up. Versus the 30%. I guess we could do that too. I was gonna do sand stance for AoE for clear.
Yes.
Grab vulnerability right now.
Be careful.
A red and a green. Alright, I think we're chilling. Chaos Shatter, that is the plan. That is the plan. Alright, let's see how our new PhysX works in this current situation where we actually have damage nodes. This already feels better.
Dead, Vault. Join it.
Okay. Go max rage. War cries grant rage per power. I think that's the min power angle. Nearby enemies are intimidated. After Recombinators, you don't want to do Recombinators, you're going to spend more money. I don't know how to Recombinator. Look up the 325 Recombinator guide. The TLDR about recombination is get the mods you want isolated, aka buy one mods and annul. Then after that, you need to, okay, the dude went to Highgate, nice. What time level is this? 84? Are these 84 too? These are all 83, okay, this one's 84. $1,100 dense fossils, only 32 div, not bad. Not bad at all. You stop crafting simplexes too early? I just don't really want to do it for making money. Right now. I'm burnt out on it. It is what it is. Right now, you could probably just keep making money with it at a decent rate, but I'm chilling. Being efficient gets old? Yeah. It's also, like, not necessary. I don't know. Like, at the time when I was doing it, it was like, it was because I wanted to craft this thing. I wanted to do the wand. I was like, I needed the money for it. And then wand 1, I got broken, and now don't need that money. I guess the reason to do it now would be to mess with Reddit. Do the video where it's like, okay, I was offline and I did money making. I listed all my items with a different account and they all sold. Turns out things sell if they're highly desirable items and they're listed at the lowest price. But that also sounds like a pretty petty thing to do. So I'm not gonna do that. Also sounds kind of boring. Purity profit's pretty enticing. I mean, man, if you need the money, just do it. You'll be making like a mirror per hour doing that. There's definitely the incentive there, right? He's bottomed them himself on a different account. Oh no. Silas Crafty is profitable? Yep, believe it or not. It is. How many times have I showcased Simplex Crafty for profit at this point? I did it a bunch of times on Freesia event. I did it a bunch of times in Settlers event. I'm pretty sure I even did it in Necro Settlers as well. The only time, and the only time I haven't made profit on a Simplex craft was when I went 80 locks deep, and I'm pretty sure on that one I still broke even. Like, I got the most magnificently bad RNG, and even in the worst case, I didn't even lose money. I just broke even and was tilted. Which is like, oh, sometimes RNG be RNG, but still pretty dang consistent money making. I'm averaging 20 locks. You might need more bases if you're averaging 20 locks, 28. I think I need to see 40 more simplexes to be sure. Oh no. In Indiana, Lance, wake up, he craft amulet, he drink cheese. I don't drink cheese. These drink cheese allegations are out of control. You craft amulet, he eats snack. You better believe after the snack, he craft amulet. He worked job at amulet factory, come home, craft amulet, go to bed, craft amulet. Hey man, I'm just trying to make the ends meet, okay? I'm just trying to make the ends meet. It is what it is. Gotta pay the bills somehow.
Tortured yet unbroken.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Your wife makes you a chais drink every day? Yo, I actually had one of those today too. That you know it's a good day. And no, there's no cheese in that drink, okay? It's just chai. Hey Lance, can you explain when you use locks on Simplex Craft versus 5-to-1 turn in? So the general idea is based on how much, the things you have to consider is how expensive are locks, how expensive are simplexes, and how much does it take to craft the the setup of the amulet. So when you're misting, you get back 80% the value of the simplex. So what you're considering for the lock is lock more expensive than 20% of the value of a simplex? You need to look at the 20% price of a simplex to consider whether or not it's worth locking, and also combine that with the cost of the craft, as well as how much time cost is involved. Because lock saves you time, and depending on how valuable your time is, that could also affect whether or not it's worth the lock or not. Talking about Beast Lock? Why would if he was talking about Beast Lock, then you're never 5-to-1 and you can't Beast Lock for Mist. My wife is not putting cheese in the chai, guys. Relax. Craft with locks? I mean, locks is basically you're just using that. The only reason you're doing locks is if you're gambling for a all positive type of thing. Usually is that's the situation. I don't even mean to be insulting, but for investment, this ore stack looks pretty weak. Oh, why is it on Marauder? This isn't an ore stacker. I don't mean to be insulting, but can you read? What does the title say? It says, burned out on min-maxing, need a break. Chaos, Shatter, Antiquarian. Is the command for like the crafting clip for the aura chest confusing you? Look, I said I didn't mean to be insulting. Yeah, and I wasn't being insulting either. I'm just genuinely curious. Are you like illiterate? Like just curious. Don't mean to be insulting, but seems like you don't know how to read. No boy, I'm like, come on, we're just curious, you a dumbass? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just wondering. I can almost afford my first Mage Blood, yo, sick. I have to warn you though, for your first Mage Blood, I have to warn you, once you put it on, it is a drug. It will affect all future leagues. It's you're not gonna be able to put it down. Next league, once you get a hit of it, you're gonna want more. And you're gonna see how fast can I get belt this league. And it's just gonna, it's a vicious cycle. It will repeat that way. It'll just keep happening. You'll keep thirsting for belt. And I hate to break it to you, but there actually is no, there is no freedom from belt addiction. Oh, we had an emote redeem? Oh shoot, my bad. What do you want? What do you want? What emote? People bullied? Why are you redeeming this? What do you mean? Guys, what are you coming here with a toxic question? I get to be toxic back. That's how it works. Okay, that's fair. That's justice. Now the chatter can show his appropriate emotion. We can be toxic too, Jimbo. You guys are toxic all the time.
You've done well.
Not everyone, but
But let's not get above ourselves.
there are chatters that unironically, their whole goal is to annoy Mr. Streamer. That's what they wake up. They wake up and they go to themselves, they say to themselves, how can I annoy Mr. Streamer today? And that's their existence. And you might think that's a sad existence. It is, but people do that unironically.
Half the men.
You know, it is what it is. I wish the bulletproof guy was here during those crafting sessions. Bulletproof guy is legendary. I still can't get over the fact that it was like the whole bulletproof thing about annoying, it happened, and I didn't see that guy for like half a year, and then he shows up on the same grind half a year later. I still can't get over that level of commitment. It was just so freaking impressive. That was based, yeah, I literally saw his message. I was like, you remind me of this one dude. And it literally was the same guy. I was like, how? Bulletproof vest guy. As much as I hate him, he's also freaking, I can't help but respect him. Okay, that was some insane commitment. He knows what he's about, he knows. Poor guy had a legitimate question to ask, only to get bullied by an elitist streamer as he sipped cheese from a champagne glass. I am not sipping cheese, and I do not have a champagne glass. Okay, first of all, for the record, it's water, and it's a cup thing my wife got me, okay? You got a problem with that? I don't know, man. It's a goblet? It's not a goblet. There's 100% cheese in there? There's no cheese in there.
You and I will create the
I'm not drinking like fondue from a cup, okay?
rather the realm of the gods, isn't it?
Realm of the gods.
Bow your head.
Eris, did you pay for this emote?
True God.
Now, Exile.
I feel like you didn't pay for this. Did he pay for this, guys? Is this a paid for emote? Help me!
What?
He did pay? Yes, he paid. All right, fine. Guys, we're running out of emote space. We're at 992. Pretty soon, we're not gonna have any space left. So you guys know, I'm going to remove like 500 emotes to make space. I'm gonna do what's necessary. There's gonna be a purge. And you might say, Lance, where'd my favorite emote go? Well, too bad, buddy. Didn't see enough use rate. You have to rebuy it.
Understand what it means to be nightmare.
Ebo Cheese is a keeper? I don't know, man. I don't know. When the purge happens, I mean, there's gonna have to be cuts being made, and it's gonna be tough competition. I'm not sure Ebo Cheese is gonna make it.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Except the gift of Earth Shatter.
Nightmare. What?
I'm getting use rate up for my emote. Are you worried if I check the use rate? If your emote isn't used enough, it gets cut because you're spamming it. You know, that might help. That might help your odds. I don't know. Can I check the amount of times the emote's been used on my channel? Is that an option? That would help me know what to delete. Every Al Kaiser emote better be protected. Alk LFG and Alk waiting to LFG, I'm definitely keeping. Those emotes are sick.
I'm watching
I don't know about any other alchemotes. I'll have to look through, see what alchemotes we have besides that. The hell is that one? That is so much text. Walmart parking lot, why won't you break eye contact? That's so much text. The people without 7TV probably hate that emote.
What?
Let's talk. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely keeping let's talk. Let's talk is a critical part of PoE history. It was a how do I put this? It's very informative. Very informative. Eye-opening is what Let's Talk was. Let's talk. Who wants to hear PoE 1 news? Changed me as a person? Yep. It did. Let's talk. May have been the first time that I thought to myself, PoE 2 bad. There are certain things I didn't like about PoE 2 before Let's Talk, but I had hope for the future. And Let's Talk was the catalyst that made me almost think, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if they can fix this. Let's Talk radicalized the Lance, yeah.
Remember.
When was Let's Talk? So Let's Talk was the video where Jonathan was like, so it's gonna be a while before the next patch for PoE 2. We haven't been working on PoE 1, and we're still not gonna develop, we're not gonna put any devs towards PoE 1, and screw PoE 1. That was the Let's Talk situation. It was like 5 minutes of, I don't care about PoE 1. And I was like, yo, what the hell? That wasn't the deal. That was Let's Talk. And then all hell broke loose. And then we got Freesia League. The people won. I have altered the deal. Yep. Ellie, did you pay for that? What is this? What mode is this? The purge may be coming sooner than bussers. No, I'm not adding that. No. Nope. Denied. Denied. I'm not adding that. No, thank you. I do not want to see that in my chat. Refund? Nope, guys, that's how it works. Okay, I don't know how to refund things. And if there's no mod in chat able to do it, it is what it is. Okay? Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. This is the ultimate chat experience about? What is this? The hell is that? That's way too much text. Marcus. That's like unreadable. Refunding's easy. Listen, I knew how to do it for Sushi's chat when people were like spamming different things, but for whatever reason, as the streamer and not the stream moderator, they hide the option. Okay, I don't know where the refund option is. I know how to do it. Oh, well, okay. Only Ellie. Okay, everybody else got their emotes. Don't refund anyone else. Only Ellie, guys. Don't start adding Marcus. Marcus, don't just give him free points. Okay, it's just Ellie. Just refund all. No, don't refund all. Do not refund all. I'm gonna go through purging all these emotes. I'm gonna show up and there's gonna be like 500 emote redemptions. All doubters tag me. What the hell? What do you mean? This is not. There's no doubter privileges. What the? He's getting you guys to he wants the doubters to tag him so that way he knows who not to refund. Because screw the doubters, am I right, guys? Screw the doubters. That's my doubter king. Percent in another influence mod. Pank Bolts, watch my video. I have a whole video on the Awakener block method for crafting simplexes. Watch the video. It'll explain it better than I can or want to on stream right now while I'm leveling. It's called Awakener Beast Lock Science or something like that. A whole video on the method. How's the jaw, by the way? Much better than it was yesterday and the day before. It still kind of hurt when I was eating a sandwich today, but a lot more manageable. It didn't like kill the enjoyability of the meal. So tomorrow I have a dentist appointment, so hopefully by tomorrow I can just full open without too much pain. It's gonna be real awkward if I go to the dentist and they're trying to like, hey, open your mouth wider, and I'm just like, ah, like I'm in pain, please. Hopefully we can full open. The jaw would be fine if you didn't drink so much cheese. I don't drink any cheese. Cheese. There's no liquid cheese in my diet. These lies are out of control. Straight out of control.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Cleansed of impurity. Pain in like the hinge of your jaw? Yeah, it's towards the back. I think it's just I'm sick. I think it's like a swollen something. I think it's just a I'm slightly sick type of thing. TMJ? I don't know what TMJ is. But it's like the back of my mouth, and if I'm opening too wide to like take a bite of something, it like hurts pretty bad. It's gonna be awkward when you open your mouth and there's a whole bagel in there. I do not swallow bagels. I am not a snake with an unhinged jaw. Transmandibular joint. Maybe, I don't freaking know. I have a link to this playlist. We're trying out some, like a remix version of Age 2, I think is what this is. We're kind of letting YouTube take the wheel today. Variety, yep, it's variety music day. If you guys like it, I guess I could add this to the base playlist. Add it in. Save. Hold on, I'm gonna go save the previous thing too, because it was good. Alright, back to where we were. Highlight my message. Why are you highlighting that, Ellie? Repeats less often, expand the base playlist. That's the goal. If you can believe it, the expansion has already occurred multiple times. When we initially started, we had like Morrowind, Age 2, and Hom 3, and that was like it. Annihilation's approach are 400k dust. Holy, that's some dust value. Are we gonna summon Papega by saying we? A simpler time, something like that. Add Terraria. I think I've tried Terraria before. I don't know what it is about it. I wasn't feeling it. You banned Papega? Oh, that's right. I was only gonna untime him out for an hour. Wait, I don't. I'm trying to unban him right now, but he's not showing up. Is it Papega Legend? What's his actual like full name? Because I just typed unban Papega Legend, but I don't think that's it. Because that says not currently banned. It's 27. Okay, unban Papega Legend 27. That didn't even work. No, my hardcore viability! Dang, I died to unban Papega. Holy not worth. Oh, lost hardcore viability. Lost hardcore viability to unban Papega. Freaking not worth. It's over, guys. It's over. Build's already bad. Hardcore viability gone. Did you ban him for getting your kill? Just send him right back. That'll teach him. Build weaknesses, unbanning Papega. Yep. One of our fatal flaws. Can you run Rogue Exiles? I don't know. Maybe. I think some people said they ran it, but it's laggy, which is what I would guess. I would imagine there would be lag issues.
What? Yes?
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to upgrade our axe. We'll upgrade it in Act 5, I guess. Ellie, are you being weird? What the hell? What did I just read? I'll bleach my eyes real quick. Intrusive Thoughts 1. Something like that. We only have like 8 more levels to go, guys. 8 more levels. Close. Dangerously close. We'll do both our labs. And we'll become a real build. For but a moment. I'm excited, me too. What's the build? We're playing Chaos, Earth Shatter, CI, Antiquarian. We're going Night Grip, plus like a high attack speed Scepter. Good base crit. I'm hoping it'll be a fun time. But we shall see.
Not for freedom.
Like I have an enduring already in here. Yeah, there's an enduring. Nice. Absolutely nice. Go take out Gadava. Basically a Mathel build? Yeah. Yeah, Mathel was the first person to use Night Grip ever. And he's just the exact same. It's the exact same build. You might think at one point during this that the character's different, but it's actually not. It's just straight up the same thing. Oh, why the music stop? Oh, YouTube probably stopped it. Okay. I don't want to play the same thing over and over again. What do we play instead? Try a lo-fi version of Oblivion. Everyone has to pay royalties? Yep. Don't worry, guys. I'm paying my royalties. Don't worry. You have to send her a letter of permission? No, you just send a check. And then he'll just give you the okay. He'll give you the thumbs up in the mail. Herald of Ice? No. We're doing Earth Shatter. We're doing Earth Shatter, Night Grip. The one-hand scepter. When does min-maxing this build start? We're not gonna min-max it. The reason we're playing this build is because I've been too burnt out on min-maxing things. We spent too much time being tedious with gear upgrades and stuff, and I want to chill. Lance learns how to have fun arc? He learns how to have fun.
The flame of hope will flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
See, the thing is, I enjoy crafting, but I enjoy it to a point. At some point, it gets a little bit too deep in the rabbit hole, and I want to do other things. And it was getting to the point where we are gonna just burn the whole event away. That was gonna be too far. Ooh, level 41 timber axe? Seems kind of juiced.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, we need to hit the fizz with attack speed is what we need. How do we pull that off is the question. I guess I could do reforged speed instead. Would that be better? That pretty much always gives us attack speed. So we just need to do this until we hit like some base fizz. Getting a lot of random flat. Yeah, attack speed roll with a flat fizz roll. That's not half bad. Bad attack speed. Okay, fizz. Oh, no. 2 to 4, yeah. Not. Ooh, that was a decent fizz roll. Whoops. I was looking for flat. This is okay, but it has no hybrid, and we can benchcraft higher percent. That's pretty good. T6, 14 to 32. I think that'll just work. Craft physical, level 48. Wait, what level am I? 43. Okay, so we have to do the... this one. And then we go over to... here? I lost half my damage today, Void? What happened, Void? Speak to me. What happened? What did you do?
Use that to make some.
What did you do to the damage, Void? What did you do to the damage? Was it in the name of tank gains? 'Cause I can respect it if it was. Boom. So you lost half your damage? That's why? You lost it to get block cap? Am I reading that correctly? What am I looking at? For rear guard? Cover was only 10% damage loss? Ew. But why though? Is there something else I'm supposed to be looking at? Roomies. So you got a bunch of like a bunch of better fizz DR essentially. Was it worth it? Was the fizz mitigation worth it? That's the main question. Yes, I mean, if you're happy with it, power to you. The thing is, it's like, You had so much, your damage was pretty dang overkill, because it was like 500 million before. I one tap to Exiles and tank mods? Yeah, you should be chilling. This Iron Reflexes thing is making me consider... It's making me consider the, whatchamacallit? The thing is, I don't know how to solve the decks, though. How do we solve the deck's downside, guys? How do we solve the deck's downside? Holy, he's back. Papega, we missed you. We missed you. Welcome back to the land of the living. Glad I could summon you with a couple wheeze. I haven't used Mage Blood. We're not using Mage Blood. This is a based budget character. Not like budget, like 50 to 100 divines. This isn't like a 10D build. Like this isn't like a freaking challenge build or whatever. But it should be a good time, hopefully. I'm interested to find out what Earth Shatter really feels like. Supreme Ostentation? Yeah, we could Supreme Ostentation it. I'm trying to think how we could make that work for us. I'm trying to think how we could make Supreme Ostentation work out for us. Fun build? Yep, fun build indeed. What happened to Spark? God build? I got burnt out on crafting. I was waking up this morning and the realization was I was just going to be crafting for +2 gloves all day, and I kind of want to play the game. So we're doing this instead. We'll do Rogue Exiles? I don't know, maybe. Dude, I have to, guys, you realize in order to do Rogue Exiles, I have to make a set. Okay? And I've been putting off making a set for forever. Too much mental damage. Somebody else suggested trying out Ultimatum. I could be down for trying out Ultimatum. I feel like that would be fun. Just overpay for it? Done just like that? I don't want to though. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make this set. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Buying Ultimatum idol sucks. Is Ultimatum pretty bad to make too, then? Is Ultimatum meta because of a miracle? I know a miracle was doing Ultimatum at the beginning of the league. Ultimatum is a bunch of minor idols? Does that mean it's cheap if it's a bunch of minor idols? I don't know. I've been trying to go through and try like each individual strategy. So far we've done Breach, we've done Harvest, we've done Beasts. We tried the Eater Altar thing. That was the Eater Altar is questionable. I've done Grav strats probably too much recently to want to do Grav right now. Expedition, we could potentially do Expedition, but then again, it's Expedition though. I don't know if I really, I'm not a big fan of Expedition. Technically, this league, we did like 5 hours of Expedition content. we got baited into like 5 hours of expedition. Because freaking Tujin gave us a 5D offer, and next thing you know, I ran like freaking 15 expedition maps or whatever that was. Took forever. Grab is bait, always grab is bait, but it's also I get to pull the lever. And I do like pulling the lever. Ritual, yeah, I'm worried about ritual being too much like reading, like, you know, like looking through each inventory or whatever. I feel like I would take too long doing that. Pilfering's fun. Does Pilfering need a lot of good idols too, though? Cattle farming's easy money, yeah. If I was fresh starting, I would do cattle farming. I think I would do that for my initial money, because you only need like 1 mod things to do kata. Holy, we're almost there, guys. We just need to get to like level 52. Level 52, and then we'll do both labs. Oh, this is gonna be freaking fun. Hey, you borrow the idols? I don't want to borrow anyone's idols. It feels like cheating. Does Pega only type the same thing until you ban him? I thought he was more entertaining. Yeah, he's kind of lost his touch, his edge. He's gotten one guide by me saying we, and he lost the ability to say interesting things. Maybe someday he'll get it back. we're still holding out hope. Pay a fee so that way it's a rental. I checked his logs. It's the only thing he types. Wait, how bad is it? How bad is it? /user at Papega. +900 messages.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Ooh. That's mental illness analysis. It's a little bit suspect. At one point he was normal. No, he wasn't normal. He would type other annoying things, but at least there was like some variety to it. You know, I was gonna give him attention. Should we just keep him banned? We'll give him a chance. If he types we 3 times today, no. If he types it 2 more times today, we'll just ban him permanently. We'll stop unbanning him. Because it does take up freaking space. You wish my friend a very happy birthday? He loves your hideout streams. What's your friend's name? How can I wish him a friend's birthday? Fairy. Fairy is your friend's name. That doesn't even sound like a real name. Are we sure he's not lying, guys? Fairy, I have a very important message to you. That goes in eternity. Are we getting raided? Yo, Tuna! Hey, Tuna! I wasn't just about to be toxic towards Fairy's birthday. How's it going, Tuna? Welcome to Tuna's stream. What's going on? What's good? Can you wish my friend a happy birthday? His name is Papega Legend. Nope. No, I'll pass. Abuse Tuna's viewers? No, I would never abuse Tuna's viewers, okay? They're honorable chatters. I was about to like completely blast a chatter. I was just gonna give Presidente's friend, Fairy, some very sage wisdom, which is he needs to get better friends that are more in touch with reality than Presidente. That's all I was gonna tell him, you know. What is this emote? Did you pay for this? No. I'm not adding that. What the hell? Tuna? Explain. What is this, Tuna? How did somebody catch you doing this? What happened? I am not having that. Was it a tier 3 stream? Oh, that makes sense now. It was a tier 3 stream. Yeah, that makes way more sense now. Understandable. Do what you gotta do to pay the bills. I get it. I get it. You know, we've all been there. Tuna, are you gonna be playing, are you excited for point 2? Or are you a little bit skeptical? What are your feelings about PoE2 right now? Going into this, announcement stream coming up here. Skeptical, of course. That's been me ever since Let's Talk. Ever since Let's Talk, I've been like, oh, I don't know. I was a full-on believer before Let's Talk. I'm hoping that this patch will be just fully content loaded. Surely they didn't go dark on us for 2 months to not drop massive content. Otherwise, how on earth could they say that they would tentatively shoot for a full release at 1 year, right? It wouldn't make sense. It has to be extremely content loaded. Umbrage, yeah. One of the teasers was a blacksmith looking dude. To me, that suggests we're getting more ascendancies, and surely we're getting more than just the huntress. Surely we're getting surely we're at least getting druid, right? Is it safe to buy unID'd Sublime Vision for Gamba? Or can they vend a recipe? I don't know if they can vend a recipe, but yeah, I think you probably could buy them for Gamba. Papega W word? Alright, buddy, that's 1. You got 1 life left, okay? Prove to me that you can say interesting things that aren't the same thing over and over again, and you might live. You did it again? Alright. See ya, dude. Oh, I got time for this. I can give it to you if you have time on the Lance client. No, you can gamble it yourself. I believe in you. I believe in you. The Peggy with the hard W, he risked it all. Wasn't worth it. I think this time he stays banned. I think we don't revive him. Thanks for the message. He got very happy. Wait, so Fairy was a real person? I thought you were messing with me. I'm glad your friend enjoyed it. He's gonna unban him tomorrow or not? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna unban him tomorrow. No, he stays gone. I would love if you could do an Uber Lab carry for me. No deal. There's no birthday Uber Lab carry service. Stop saying we. Honestly, I think I started saying it more when you guys started backseating me about it. Like, for example, when you guys correct me on pronunciation of chair, I start saying it more just to annoy you guys. It's my way of fighting back. You want to backseat me on how I talk? It's not gonna be a winning battle for you. Okay? How does one say chair wrong? Well, I'm not talking about an actual chair. I'm talking about the musical artist you guys informed me about. You guys said her name was Chair, but you didn't want me to pronounce it that way. Like blonking? Yeah, exactly like blonking. Same thing. The pronunciation police never win in this stream. They get what's coming to them. Lance, sorry about yesterday with the in-game DMs, Ugo? I don't even know what in-game DM you DM'd me. Your advice helped me complete the wand? Oh, sick. There were a couple people I ignored on in-game DMs that were like advertising or something yesterday. I can't remember. I even ignored Port at one point. Crash me up every time I do it? Yeah, the thing is though, there's also people that don't like it. So it's dual purpose. Extra value. His spirit lives on? Nope. No, it's gone. Gone forever. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some Warcry CDR. We're definitely gonna need some Warcry CDR. Yeah, what the heck is the crab doing over here? You're in the wrong spot. You're lost, crab. You're lost. If I knew you IRL, I would tell you about pronunciation, but I don't. Go off. If you knew me IRL. What? I don't think this conversation would go much differently IRL. My disdain for the IRL, sorry, not IRL, the pronunciation correctures, it goes the same way IRL as it does on stream. I just think pronunciation correction is the dumbest thing. If I know what I said and you know what I said, communication happened, doesn't freaking matter. That's how I've always felt about it. So those sorts of conversations always just feel like a waste of time. Because if you know what I said enough to correct me, then you don't need to correct me because you know what I said. It's pronounced pronunciation. Something like that. I thought you pronounced things for fun. I mispronounce things for fun, as well as some things I just mispronounce, and then I don't care that I'm mispronouncing them. To begin with. Problem is when people pronounce things wrong and it sounds like unrelated words, then the communication is broken down. Okay, then how could you correct me if you didn't know what I was actually saying, right? Because the thing is, you do know what I'm saying. Can I pronounce the... I have no... That's the freaking ring, right? In PoE 2? The Herald of Ice ring. Now what do I do? Fracturing Orb. And Believe. Good luck. I didn't understand what you were saying with chair. Okay, to be fair with the chair thing, that was a contextual reference. Like similar to like how when you guys make movie references and I don't get it, it's like I made a reference to previous stream, which if you weren't there, you weren't there, and that is what it is. Because in the stream where I was saying chair, it was already brought up and we were talking about the freaking, you guys were telling me about the musical artist or whatever. All I saw was C-H-E-R. I didn't know the musical artist. I didn't know how to pronounce it. I said chair, and then you guys started making fun of me because I was just guessing at how it was pronounced. But then I just kept saying it that way. And I'm going to continue to say it that way. You guys can't stop me. I'm out of control. Out of context, if you weren't there, then that is a different thing. Wait, you're 80? How do you not know chair? I'm not 80, guys. I'm not freaking old. Stop it. You can't keep calling me old, guys. It doesn't work. Okay, I'm young and thriving. You failed? What'd you hit? 23 ints? Good luck on Recombinator save, or you could... Good luck on Recombinator save. That's probably what you should do. Gonna be kind of RNG. You could also just sell the base and go for another base. Go to transfer it again. That's up to you. If we keep calling you old for 50 years, it'll eventually be true, I guess. That's sure. To be fair, chair is after his time. After? Shut up! Hey, you saved the global defense. Wait, what did you recom this with?
And my axe.
What did you recombine with? You got the exact same... I split? What are you talking about? Did you have like just a no mod base? I'm asking because you got fire res and int back, the same exact suffixes, which that's the weird part to me. You needed to fill up the suffix pool before you went for the recombine to wipe. If you're trying to wipe the, This is my luck? What did you set? What mods did you set up with? What do you mean your luck? I'm suspect about the situation. I had all suffixes, but I got this. So you slammed on an extra suffix onto this base and then had a full 3 suffix Twilight Regalia. Well, you shouldn't have. Why'd you have life in here? That's the other thing. What did you do? No, it doesn't matter. Anyways, good luck with you gotta try to wipe again. Good luck. Twitch is famously patient and tactful about correcting other people on the internet, especially the streamer. Yep. Yeah, I could definitely vouch for that. You guys are all very, very thoughtful and genuinely great correctors. What does shatter mean? Earth shatter. Earth shatter. We're gonna be chaos based. We need to level 52. We should be ready by the time we get to the Fireflies quest. Thanks for streaming. No problem. I got you guys. Guys, we're almost there. We'll get to test out the the iron reflexes to verify. Fracture tech? You can wipe fractures with recombinators. To do it though, you typically want to fill both bases, suffixes or prefixes, depending on which side you have fractured. There's a baseline 50% chance for you to remove the fracture. Like if it chooses the opposite base, the fracture is guaranteed to not transfer. And then on top of that, if you have the suffixes or the prefixes full, whichever side has the fracture on it, then the fracture has to beat the other mods to survive. Right? That's the other part of it. Something to do with making the fracture RNG itself. I mean, all you can do for just baseline hitting the fracture is make sure you only have 4 mods. So that's why it's a 1 in 4. But a lot of times you can save it. Where the fancy health mobs come from? I think it's from my helmet. It's like Beastmaster helmet makes them fancy. I kind of like it. I just learned you can get the leadership's price bonus with 0 of each attribute. 0 of each attribute. So you have like minus stat somewhere, that sort of thing. That sounds kind of interesting. The Spark Helicals that just scorn essence until T1 int and reforge caster. That's the idea, yeah. You need a suffix can't be changed. I like the idea of doing a multi-mod plus suffix can't be changed, so that way it's guaranteed. You can benchcraft on like a min attribute or sorry, a min charge or something, or that's up to you. Is this good to send? I personally would try. That is the correct idea. You have a bunch of 1k weights. Oh, well, you need to add 1 suffix to your pool of the Vengeance Coat. Try to add, like, just do a Eldritch Currency to add 1 suffix. So that way you have 6 total suffixes in the pool. And I think it would be worth to double up on life. So, for example, do what you did with this Twilight Regalia, but maybe do, like, some Reforge Life. You just need to, just Reforge Life until you hit life plus, like, 3 suffixes. That's what you need. And then this needs an extra suffix, is what I would do. Also, it doesn't hurt if you hit a res roll, maybe make it fire as well. So that way fire is competing twice. I don't know if that increases your odds or not. It might not matter. That I'm not sure about. I had a 28 Necro with Global Mod and 22 Suppressed Fractured. Tried to recom with my current Necro, T1 Evasion, and it ate my base and Global Mod plus Suppressed Fracture all in one go. What? You had 4 mods total in the pool? Am I understanding that correctly? You had 4 total mods? There have been some weird stuff where you're not getting the result you're supposed to get, and I've noticed it on fractures. We had it happen randomly yesterday, and I think Loy's had it happen twice. And based on the recombination guide, that shouldn't be a possibility, but it seems like there might be some weird, I don't know, 1 in 10, 1 in 20 case with fracture mods where it randomly just deletes more mods than expected. And I don't know what that has to do with or why that happens. But I've had it happen maybe once, I think yesterday, where more mods got deleted than were supposed to given the amount of mods in the pool. I don't know why that is. Do not know why that is. You added the of the order prefix is what shows the cape. Okay, so you had wait, how many mods did you say? I thought you said you had 0 mods as an outcome. How many? Wait, hold on. How many mods? You had 10 total mods, 4 on one, 6 on the other, and you got back how many mods on your outcome items? Got another try? Hey, you saved it. Slam on a suffix this time. Don't slam on a prefix. Use Eldritch Exalt, slam on a suffix. That way you don't have to compete with life on the 50-50. When you try to save it again. Is what I would do. How's he using Leap Slam? I have a keybind to spacebar. You have a second set of keybinds. You can set these keybinds to whatever. I have this is how I like to play. I usually have Leap Slam or Shield Charge on spacebar. And then I put Q on my walk. I already combined 2 4 mods and I ended up with 1 mod outcome. Wait, like 1 mod prefix, 1 mod suffix? Like you hit the double 10% chance, or literally you just 1 mod? Lance? Hey! GG, dude! Congrats on hitting. 1 total mod, yeah. You know, maybe there's just like a 1% chance or something stupid that you could get a 0 mod from a 4 mod pool. Maybe that's what it is. I think I've only ever seen it with some random fracture on there. And that's why I think the fracture's related, but if it can happen without the fracture, then I don't know. It came out with 6 mods on the wrong base, no fracture. Oh. Well, that just sounds like you probably just gambled a Recombinator and you lost. That's what it sounds like happened. Set up your exclusive mods wrong, or you had non-native mods and you just got owned and it is what it is type of thing.
Approach, challenge.
Like, there's definitely crafts that can go that way. Like, if you're dependent on hitting the base and you lose the base, then it's just over, right? Alright, we're basically level 52. I think we do our 2 labs, and then we try to make this character operational. Howdy ho, neighbor. Hey, Quan, how you doing, man? What is this exactly? Okay, we need to see. Okay, before I go into lab, we need to set some ground rules. Okay, guys. Because lately the price checks in lab has just been people flexing. Okay. If you're just flexing, you run the risk of being ignored. Okay, guys. Only legitimate price checks in the price checks during lab session. Okay. If you're just linking me your mirror tier item, I'm going to put you on ignore. Do we all understand? Do we all understand the situation? Thank you for telling me what to do, no problem. Shoot, I'm gonna reopen PoE right now. I need some price checks. Can you price check my item at PoE 2? No, Fubgun, I can't do that. I do not offer a price check for PoE 2 service. That's not part of the deal. Not part of the deal. How do people not know how to price check their own items? I don't know. The main assumption I have is they do know how to price check their own items. They're just trying to show off or something usually. They are lazy, that's the other situation. Lazy is a pretty common one. Connor's high out of his mind on Bog. It's a drug, man. It's a drug. Not everyone was born PoE legend. What the hell? I'm lazy. Alright, you have a manifold with dot multi life. Actually, I got you. I've sold 2 of these because I've used it for 2 different builds. 30 divines. UnID'd. Sublime Vision. You can literally control D that. That is a control D situation. Frosted fish scale. Alright, guys. I think we're not respecting the ground rules. Okay?
The time comes to strike. Emperor strikes without hesitation.
I think you need to go. And you need to go. Only real price checks, guys. Lance doesn't know the meme. I know the meme, okay? It's from freaking Empyrean stream. But I didn't do this to get linked random garbage that isn't actually a price check. Can I get 400D for this? Trigger wand plus 1 chaos. No. I sold this exact wand for 130D and it took like 2 days to sell. You have to remember, people, like, when you're not playing a meta OP skill, it takes a while. In lab, can trade after. 400D would be kind of cope, I think. Scintillating idea, Storm Drinker. I have no idea. 50 divines, maybe? Rogue Exiles plus Wild Appear. I don't think these are really mods that people want for Rogue Exiles, so it probably just sells based on the value of the Rogue Exile mod, which might be like 10 divines. I don't really know what that thing's going for right now. Don't link mere tire items, don't link garbage? What other items are there? You have a crit reduction wyvern with life on it. Why is there life on this? Why is it a wyvern? Why did you fracture that mod on a wyvern? I need you to go back, click the correct base, Conquest Lamellar, and start over. And don't craft life on it. The hell is that, man? Hippo bullied? No. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. He spent the time to fracture that mod and then craft all T1 affixes. And like, come on, do it on the right base. If you're gonna friggin' spend the time. Hippo bullied? No. I want him. I want the best for that guy. Okay, I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help out his future. All right, that guy will trade me after. Behemoth. Nope, wrong one. Whoops. Antiquarian ascend. Global defense. What insane small nodes. He didn't check my jewel. Scammed? Well, I'm getting messaged too many times. Alright. Is this your jewel? Int, strengthened, ES evasion. 5 divines. 4 mod, decent. I think it's a 5 divine situation. If you put more than the, if you have 4,000 or more cards, you've messed up. You can't kill that now. It's unkillable. Scamming the price check, people. This is a fun one. +1, +2 on Heries. I mean, rare chests are just better, right? This is for a bow build where levels don't matter as much. 5 divines, 10 divines maybe. Attack speed per dex mod, or flat per dex. With mines and flat damage. I don't know. The cost of the dex mod is what that looks like to me, which is maybe 20, 30 divines. I have no idea what that mod's worth by itself. Fractured Cobalt. Block, attack speed, ES max res. 5 divines, I don't know, 10 divines maybe. I guess there are people playing Scions, right? 500 ES helmet with chaos res. That's pretty good, honestly. That's a really good helmet. 70 divines. Would it actually sell for that, though? I don't know if it would sell for that, because that's chaos res. Most people that use liches are not playing low life. I guess there should be a decent amount of low life scavengers, though. It'll probably sell for a decent amount. They're freaking really good suffixes with the triple T1. What's wrong with people's names? I don't know, man. I don't know how people are naming their characters. I'm not gonna try to understand it. That's the reason why I was unsure. I mean, it's a more niche thing, but there still should be a decent amount of people playing low life ES. I don't know. I'd probably start at 70 and lower it from there is what I would do. What about this? Reservation, efficiency with dex mana. That's just weird. It's like, are there people playing dex mana that are playing reserving their mana? I wouldn't think that Corrupted Implicit would be very ideal for Adorned plus mana decks. Because normally you want your pool unreserved. Cobalt Jewel, I'm not sure that sells for more or not. I don't think it does. I feel like it would be out of place. Fractured Global Defense with a bad craft. That is literally just going to be the price of Global Defense Fracture, which is probably like 100 divines. The craft is terrible. Sorry, craft being terrible is not correct. The craft is... You just can't. You need flat. It's a bad enough craft where it's not worth any more than the base is worth. It's you, not going to sell for more because of the mods on it. If you have a fractured base, like a base that's that good, it needs to have correct mods in order to have its sell value increase past the value of the fracture. Would it be possible to get the div for this? For your... No. I don't think so. That being said, I don't sell too many abyssal jewels. So I have no idea if flat damage jewels like that go for a lot, but looks like T2, T3 mods. So my guess is probably not going to sell for much. What would an item level 86 warlock, 28 quality or triple synth cost? The value of a 28 quality warlock boots. That's triple synth. Are the synth mods good? I think the problem you're looking at if you triple synth your boots is if the mods aren't good, you made the boots less valuable. Because people would rather just have 28 quality boots than, like, no one's gonna synth roll on non-30 quality. Because if you're synth rolling, you're talking mirror tier. You don't want to be burning birds for that, right? I really miss my CF champion, then go play it. It's not too much different than it used to be. Still bad, was bad before. Game got harder, and the weakness of that build's very, very apparent to people now. AKA, it doesn't deal damage. CB on Emperor's Mastery? Yo, GG, man. That's sick. My internet crashed? Oh. This duel, I don't know how many people are playing block with max res like that. I think there are people playing, like, maybe Aegis Aurora builds. I would guess maybe you could get 5 to 10D if those are mods that the Aegis Aurora builds care about. And I don't know if it is or not. Splitting still plays those? If they play those exact mods, then you could probably price check it, right? Like, actually, like, freaking put it in a trade. Price check, guys? I'm out of lab. I'm not price checking anything else. We are officially done with lab, guys. Which means I am free! Alright, so what do we need to do right now? I need to put this on, I need to put this on, I need to put this on, and I need to go grab... We need to fix our tree? What else do we need to do? What do the jewels have on these? Dex, int life, ES, res. This is fine, right? Chest, yeah, we need to get a chest. We just get a unique chest. Unique body armor. There'd be unique body armors that are good armor evasion at this point. Lionize is 59. We do a bronze. Bronze would work probably fine. 2k evasion. Doresso's is level 63. Kintsugi's is Kintsugi's decent. What level's Kintsugi? We need to be able to put it on like right now. Kintsugi 62. Bronze is 53. What level am I? I'm 52. I'm just gonna grab a chest piece from the here and just do reforge events. I do just want to show off. I just finished the mirror tier ring for EB. Link it. Let's see it, Marcus. What did you make? That's mirror tier and standard for EB.
Yes, there's an keep your life to your own.
So you made a strength, percent life, crit multi ring with cast speed, strength, ES, life, crit multi, and percent damage. GG, dude. How many birds did it take? What was the sum total of the birds? I'm surprised you're doing this over a helical though, to be honest. For Energy Blade. Why cast? Because he's doing a caster character. I bought the base. Oh, base for like 1200 div. Helical is worse. I don't believe you. You cannot say out loud helical is worse. That is a criminal sentence. There's no way. You think there's no shot. I just don't believe you. Is it? There's no way. There's no way. Helical's the best. Reflected rings are goated. Bad max endurance. I mean, not every build uses endurance charges though. Max endurance instead of the crit multi would be pretty sick though. Lance, no Soreto, what's going on, man?
Hello.
What bases can we get at this point? The Coronal Leather. Let's assume that's the best base we can get right now. It's beautiful. Fractured Cassera is very nice. Remove Helical, remove Simplex. Simplex and Helical might just, yeah, they might just be too strong. They kind of just dominate their respective slots. I know you like believing, but I did POB it. I don't trust your POB. Well, how much of a, did you compare it to like a 3 mod? What was the amount of mods you had on your Helical that you compared it to? Because if you compared it to a 5 mod, I definitely don't believe you. If you compare it to a 3 mod, I feel like it depends on your tree. And I still slightly don't believe you. Mirror the shield. I need to relog for shield. Be right back. Have it on the other character. What level helical did you compare it to, Marcus? Versus perfect mods, of course. No shot. You compared it to a 5 mod. I don't believe you. I don't. I do not believe you. There's no friggin' way. There's no way. There's no way. Nope. I'm past my suspension of disbelief. You compared that against a 5 mod helical? There's no friggin' way. What was I doing? Oh, I guess I'll just put this in the tab so that way I don't have to relog every time. These in the tab. Show the ring again? I logged. I don't have the ring. It was 8% life, 16 crit multi, 7% strength. Alright. Can I relog now? I can relog. It was a synth implicit, 8% life, 7% strength, 16 crit multi, 25 crit multi, 16 cast speed, 66 strength. Was it all attributes? No, you did crit multi, cast speed, and strength. And that was life, 117, ES 47, 46. And it was probably 47 if you divined it. And then 17% damage. Which you'd compare that to a ring that had 200 strength, 70 crit multi, 50 cast speed, 50 all attributes, and 200 life. There's no freaking shot. I don't believe that. Yeah, there's no way. There is no freaking way. It's a mirror service ring. Well, the helical would be it would versus a non-misted. That's what. Well, yeah, if you don't miss the helical, yeah, okay, forget. Dang it, Marcus. Why are we having this whole conversation? Marcus. I logged into the wrong character, didn't I? I forgot standard players are willing to settle on non-misted gear because they like bad gear. I forgot that was a thing standard players do. Ricky, they all have 100 gajillion mirrors and they're not willing to miss their own items. Just disgusting. Misted is above mirror tier? What are the costs of miss in standard? Doing a 3 mod mist should be cheaper than mirroring, right? What's the cost of miss in standard? I guess maybe that's like the disconnect for me right now. Is 3 mod misted helical better than synthering? I don't know. You should POB it, Vesa. It depends on the multiplier and also with charge. Okay, generally my rule of thumb is 3 mod misted beats a 3 implicit perfectly crafted synthering if you are not a charge build. If you are a charge build, which technically our character is a charge build, then it depends. Like, it's a maybe.
Grint's gifted a tier 1
it depends how much leveraged value you get from the extra charges. Yo, Grins, thanks for gifting Nuga VT the sub. $35D for a mist and standard. I think that would make 3 mod mist cheaper than doing than mirroring an item. 35 to 40. Yeah, that would definitely make misting cheaper than doing it. Well, okay, I guess it depends on the cost of helicals, I guess, too. Maybe helicals cost a gajillion divines in standard. I don't know how friggin' standard economy works. I'm not gonna pretend to know it right now. It's above my pay grade. Alright, where was I? Reforge defense. Okay, we can get up to 200 evasion. Which means we should go for like 200 evasion plus hybrid and benchcraft. There's a hybrid. Let me benchcraft. Alright, 1345. Check. Split helicals are 160 div plus. Yeah, it'd definitely be cheaper to... It would definitely be cheaper to go for a 3 mod then. So that's what you have to compare against. Well, I guess the thing is, people in standard probably don't want to take the time to craft. But at 160 div, you're looking at 20% of that being 36 divs plus the 40 div missed. You're looking at 80 D cost per attempt, which puts you at about 800 D cost to make a 3 mod. And mirrors are like 1200 divines or something. I can't remember what people told me. They told me at one point it sounded like 1200 is what I remember, but that maybe is PoE2 divine mirrors. I don't freaking know. All right, click, 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 click. Say goodbye to all of this stuff. Do you know which fossil to craft Abyss ES boots helmet on KB character? Hollow, Fundamental, Sanctified, and Corroded is what I would do. I would do a 4 resonator, so that way you eliminate res rolls and you increase the int chance and you increase your chance to get a high tier of the int mods. All right, where was I? Regret orbs. We need these. How to recombine 3 mod idols? I mean, you could work your way up through 1 mods, or you could random slam idols that have 1 mod plus 2 mods, like just random 4 mod idols and just YOLO it. I think both ways work, depending on how expensive the bases are. That's kind of, I'd say, a your call situation on if you want to do that. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is this. Where's the chance where I get away with this? I have to get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Click that. I want to verify we keep the armor. Okay, so I'm going to do this thing and this thing. Minion attack speed, minion damage, minion damage, minion damage. Endurance charge, frenzy. Should I do a suffix can't be changed or reforge intelligence? There's no reforge intelligence. If I were you, what I would do is I would multi-mod, suffix can't be changed, and then do a reforge defense or life, depending on which mod you don't care about going negative. Then I would benchcraft the minimum charge, and I would go for a triple positive. And then get more intelligence on your tree, is what I would do. Alright, let's see. Armor 5,000? It totally works, guys. Look at that. 3k ward. It works. Confirmed it works. We were not lied to. The iron reflexes, armor from your chest piece is real. Holy the tech. Alright, so what do we do at this point? I need,
What have you got?
we get real supports. What do we want for our supports, actually? I have Earth Shatter. I kind of want to grab Fist of War, even if it isn't a good support, just to have it. Pulverize, I think would be a good time. Damage on full life is probably legitimate. Ruthless is probably decent. How does volatility work? It just doesn't really work for us, does it? With these gloves. Overexertion. I don't have a lot of Warcry CDR. I guess we could do this, but I don't have much Warcry CDR yet. This will be a good link later on for the build, but I think for right now I'm gonna go without it. Life tap login, something like that. I think I might do Fist of War just because it looks cool. I think I'm gonna do it just because it looks cool. I like the red animation it has for right now. We'll just do it. And then we can do damage on full life probably. Or I could just do Void. I could do Void. Void manipulation. Although I do have some elemental damage. So maybe I shouldn't do Void just yet. Okay, check. Vulnerability we need to get rid of. We need despair too. Despair. Where's our res at? Our res is bricked. Okay. Okay, get this ring, but with a little bit more attribute with just res though. This ring, but with quality towards the attributes. Where can I find the best version of your KB build? An ultimatum. Can invite after ? KB build. I don't know if I ever did I ever post a video about the KB character? I don't know if I did or not. I would just look on PvE Ninja. There's probably a lot of people making KB characters. It should be easy enough to find on PvE Ninja. My current setup is taken apart though. Sorry. It doesn't want to mirror the chess piece then? The POB was kind of scuffed. It's probably early on the character too. I mean, you can import my current character's tree, but right now it's missing gloves, wand, and belt because I needed the mage build for my other character, and I couldn't afford a second one at the time, or I was putting money into other things. And the wand I just have listed so that way I can mirror it when people want to mirror it. And then somebody wanted to buy the gloves today. Other than that, the tree is decent currently. Okay, damage on full life, Fist of War. I guess I could keep faster attacks for now. Maybe that's the play. I'll keep faster attacks for now. Show you something I sent you a DM and said, oh, no worries, dude. Val Orb. Catalyst your belt. Yeah, we need to do that. All right, 4-link this. Keep the automated war cries going. Okay, keep the AoE. Despair can go here for now. I can take this character and respec these 2 nodes. Into this. This guy has a ring with better res on it for a divine. Transfer breach mod. I did a decent amount of that at the end of last stream. Just skip to the part where I'm trying to save the attack speed protects mod. But I don't know if anyone made a video about how to do that or not. Alright, all res click. That helps fix our res a bit. And we still need more though. We need more, which means we need more on this probably. Overcommitted to the amount of int we have on our character's gear, I think.
Hello, hello.
So this works even though we're going beyond 110% or 100%. This will still get us more ward. Nice, it does. That's pretty neat. Pretty dang neat. Alright, after we get a bronze, I think we should be good to go. All damage chill. I dropped my first power in Varisha. Too bad I need it for my to help my rune bench. Yep, it's got the mandatory tax for it, right? Okay, that guy's AFK. That guy's AFK. Let's do an increased damage implicit. DR while stationary. 50 divines, 2 divines. Oh, this is movement skill. What am I searching for movement skill damage for? 04. I need high base percentile plus good percent evasion roll. 97%. 11 divines. 1 divine. Now we're talking. Wait, who is this person? I guess we're buying the 60C one unless that 1D guy responds. I got an actually decent jewel for my penance guy? Hell yeah. Do I check the price of Wither? Wither Despair. Is that gonna be an option for me? 25? Nah, man, that's too much money. Alright, forget the Wither Despair. Holy, 25 divines for Wither Despair? My word. That is way more than I thought it would be for Wither Despair. It's because of a Hoa build? Yikes, dude. That is so much. That is so freaking much. We will pass on that, I guess. We will pass on that. Okay, which means I still need to get more res, which means I need to get jewels that have res. Lose int here. Lose int here. Lose all that int. Let's get jewels with better res so I can justify this helmet. Let's go over here. Let's go level requirements. 34. Resistance. Total resistance. 40. Max life. Abyssal jewel. Abyss jewel. 30 C. 40 chaos. Now we're talking. The way to safely add an ES prefix? I mean, you could blind slam, but that's pretty much your option. Blind slam. That's about it. Then you're up to RNG whether or not it's going to give you what you're looking for or not. Brain slam, pretty much. Yep, brain slam. Absolute classic. 60C. Willing to drop 10 mirrors on a Spellville? Meanwhile, melee, 20 div? Listen here, Wooly. I am trying to avoid getting pulled into a min-max situation, okay? And 25 div for 1 jewel seems a little bit much, okay? It seems like a little bit much financially. That's all I'm saying. I'm being ethical, Wooly. I thought you'd be proud of me. I thought you'd be like, you know, happy. What's with all the hostilities? What's with all the hostilities? Dude, why are these leveling jewels so dang pricey? I can't really double up on fire because that's the res I don't need. What res do I actually need right now? Like cold. Cold and lightning is what I need. Doubles up on lightning. A lot of these are... Ooh, this doubles up on cold. We'll use that one. Harvest change? Oh, I guess a lot of the... Well, I mean, some of these are corrupted. But yeah, you're right. We can harvest change some of these. This one is double res, though. I don't think we can harvest change this. Wait, this was 100C? Oh, I thought there was the 35C. Oh, come on, man. No, please. Not like this. Not like this. This is what happens when you message multiple people. I'm like trying to read through the names to find the trade. Oh, what is this guy? You're right. We could harvest change this one. We can change this into the correct res. We can do the same thing with this one too. That's a good point. The ones that have the wrong res, as long as it's not a corrupted one. The min-max ensues. I'm just trying to cap my res for leveling, Wooly. This isn't even for the character. I'm just trying to cap my freaking res. Oh, that guy's fractured res, so it can't be rerolled. Holy. You're level 52 training? I'm just trying to cap my res so I don't die to random garbage while doing the campaign. Shut up. Oh. The Twink experience, yeah, it's how we turn what could be an SSF League Start run, and we take it from what would take us. Okay, I'm just gonna use one of my other jewels, or one of the other jewels we have. Fire res, int. This one's cold res. Do this cold res one. All right, good enough. Let's go play the game. Sick. Why we need the 1% to be taxed, because I freaking cap my res. Worried about res capping the camp? Yes, yes, because I'm gonna get annoyed if I die to something stupid. Don't get hit, but I'm gonna get hit. Power coursing through my veins. Banning Papega? It had to be done, dude. Had to be done. Papega at one point had some level of entertainment value, but he slipped into one message hell. And it's just not worth the extra clutter in chat. What happened to his creativity? I don't know, man. He fell off. Sure, if you gave him one more chance, he'd change his ways. I don't know about that. I think we let him stay banned. His only real purpose was to be annoying. Not worth. Holy latency spikes. Getting the latency spikes. Not like this. Dance with me to unban Papega. No. No. Nah. You leave him to rot. Are you looking for endurance charges? You need to get other implicits on those. Good luck on the rest of the sin implicits though. Do I bother with an armor evasion mastery? I don't know if it would be worth it or not. No quality. Some quality on that. There we go. 6,000 ward. Alright, so... swap this to lightning. Hold the lightning res. 65, close enough. Is that gonna be a reason to do those nodes? Alright, let's do large cluster next. This will give us mana leech and movement speed immunity. I need some jewels to put in there though. We can get overwhelming malice eventually. If hits can't be evaded, so I don't need RT anymore. Holy lag, yeah, we're getting really bad latency ever since Arcali. Hopefully it stops soon. Bro spent more time trading than running a campaign. I traded for a grand total of like 5 minutes, dude. I've been on this character for 3 hours. Relax. I was capping my res. Chill out. Fast at the campaign? I never said I was fast at the campaign. Imagine not having a 3-hour campaign. You don't have to imagine, Narwhal. You don't have a 3-hour campaign. You know exactly what that's like. You said off stream that Havoc wished he was you? I did not say that. I refute that claim entirely. What the hell? Toxic streamer, Chad is 100 times worse. Based. Based. Vainer knows what he's talking about. Load of lies you guys friggin' repeat constantly. Instead of all taking a shot at cheese, I was not taking a shot at cheese. Holy, can this lag stop, please? Please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me with the lag. Yes, the chaos damage is not a roll range. Note to self. Freezing the game? Nah, this is just like servers or my own internet. One of the two. I think it's just PoE servers, but there was that one time where it was actually my internet, so I don't know. There was that one time. See if the mana leech works. I wish people would sell the items they had listed. Yeah, you have to keep dreaming, buddy. You gotta keep dreaming. Holy latency, please. Please have mercy on me, latency, please. Make it stop. have a 5% success rate on getting responses when buying my idols. You know, that's not terrible. 5%'s kind of high. Not bad, actually. Just sent 20 messages? Yeah, just sent 20 messages. Easy peasy. The old quick 20. The old quick 20 messages. The 100 div is always kind of a crapshoot. Yep, that it is. That it is. Guys, what do we do? What do we do about our decks? I know the answer is the freaking attribute node. But is it really? Is that actually our solution in this situation? Dude, why can't this be the correct node? It would totally work. Astroventus? No, we're not wearing the Astroventus. I don't know what we're gonna wear for this character. I haven't really thought about it that much. Craft the 12 passive. Oh yeah, it's getting a little bit too try hard with it. I think I'm fine with our Overlord angle. Overlord free fortify with the 6-second fortify with maces. Sounds nice to me. Please, latency, please. I'm begging you. Oh my word. You guys want to see the graph, the F1 graph? Here we go. Observe. That mountain. Look at that freaking huge mountain. Oh, another one. On the bright side, aside from the latency, I'm kind of digging our current situation. Change the EU and see if it's better. There's no shot it's gonna be better if I change the EU server. EU server is like baseline 200 ping for me or something, 150 or whatever it is. Try Washington or Texas? Yeah, I guess we could. I don't know. It feels like every time I've tried server swaps recently with these latency spikes has not helped. This seems kind of cheap and it fixes the issue. Chaos res, all attribute effect and life. It doesn't fix the issue though. So for us to put on a necrotic with the 50% reduced dex node, we need like 350 something dex. I think the jewel's definitely the play. Need that much? Yeah. Basically, it's our way of getting like armor while wearing what you call it, because the iron reflexes works with the where we don't lose any of the value of the armor. We get to retain it, you know, which is a pretty big win. At least I think it's a pretty big win. Roll reduced attribute requirement with tailoring? You know, that could work, actually. That is a fair point. That could work. Rolling reduced attribute with tailoring.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shadow.
I don't know, though. That still requires a lot of dex from us.
Good to see you. These out.
Elegant Hubris is wild. Yeah, we got a pretty good one. We got 80 minion, 80 minion, 80 minion. Endurance charge, frenzy charge. Technically, I have evasion, which I could click right now. Which, how much armor would that give me? Ooh, that's kind of good too. And then we get these other things. I really like this combo of this thing plus this thing. It's a good time. Why path through redemption instead of righteous army? Path through redemption instead of righteous army. Why am I pathing this way instead of... so this has attack speed, right? I click this node, which gives me minion attack speed applies to my attack speed. So going this way gives me 16% attack speed, whereas going this way gives me 1% regen. And I'd rather have the 16% attack speed, because I have this here from this jewel. You didn't realize you get spiritual command? I freaking love this massive thread. I really love this massive thread. It's super high value because you get retribution, you get spiritual command, you get purity of flesh for 1 point. Tireless, technically. I guess I could also like save a point and grab this thing as well, which later on I might do the 10 max res if I get rage gen somewhere else. I really like the thread plus the timeless jewel combo for these 2 slots. Who showed us this? It was like I want to say 5 months ago, 6 months ago. Somebody was doing this thread setup in their build. And I'm like, yo, that's good. I'm gonna use that in the future. It was a build review at one point. I can't remember who it was, but there was somebody we were doing a build review that was doing this thread plus that plus the timeless there. Why are you pathing along the outside? Because I need a lot of stuff on the outside. So I need iron reflexes. I do want to end up going this mace mastery, probably with this mace mastery. And the other thing is I kind of like large clusters for this character. So I'm planning to do I have 3 large clusters planned for this build. One is an Overlord cluster for Fortify. The other is the cluster I'm using right here, which is Fuel the Fight plus Advanced Guard, which gives me basically a lot better movement speed. You can also do Veteran Defender, which is good as well. And then for the third cluster, I'm doing Overwhelming Malice, which gives us Wither on hit without needing Balance of Terror, along with attack speed too. But the thing is, though, it's only 25% Wither on hit, so I don't know how that's gonna feel. Better render broken, yeah, it's a quite good node. I'm using Elegant Hubris on my Antiquarian for 75% Wither. Wait, you can get Wither chance from Elegant Hubris too? Maybe I need to put that into my search as well. Because I think we might need to go with the Attribute Jewel, which feels weird on an ES character. Because then we're not getting ES scaling from Int, which is kind of a throw. But it'll make people happy. We'll be like, no way, ES character without Int nodes. That also does feel like a throw. Throwing's fine on a casual character? Yeah, maybe it's fine. It'll be okay. Makes you relatable to chatters? We'll take it. You done with the real lands? I'm just getting more budget. Glorious Vanity. Okay, that makes more sense. Nah, I think Elgar Hubris is what I want. I really need percent damage scaling is the thing. Percent damage scaling is just kind of hard to get for Chaos. Lance is a weird animal. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What do you mean weird animal? Who are you calling an animal? Have you considered just hitting the big rage notable and then taking the rage nodes that are lower? You're talking about this cluster, right? Yeah, we could do that. For the rage armor. And then grabbing the thing. Yeah, we could do that. Holy latency, yeah, we're getting cooked. Why Reflecting Mist the Bone Ring? We could. That'd be kind of fun. Although Reflecting Mist just blows our budget, guys. Reflecting Mist is like 20 to mines. Like if I Reflecting Mist the Bone Ring, the price of the character just like doubles by doing a couple miss. $26 in the moment, yeah, it's kind of a ton. What's the budget of this build? 30 divines, 25 was spent on YOLOing 1 mist. By the way, it's an average of 2. I just got lucky on the first one. It's so rare. It is crazy rare. I'm just thinking about how many freaking maps, how many mists I've seen. I haven't seen it once. Didn't Fubgun say he hadn't seen a single mist with how much he was grinding maps too? I'm honestly just surprised it holds at the price it holds at. Like, I'm surprised it doesn't spike higher. My first mirror gave me one, and I haven't seen one since. Sounds about right. Tyrion's rarity is kind of cheap. That's what I was feeling about it. I got on my first miss, never again. You peaked, man. You peaked early. A lot of people who were just refused to min-max their rings, something like that. I don't know. Every league start, when helicals are like 5D and mists are like 40, I'm just like, holy, yeah, let me log in here. Let me make a ring better than a triple synth ring real quick for a fraction of the price. It's so freaking worth early league. It feels ridiculous. Those early prices on helical and mist. Oh my goodness. 5D heal. Yeah. The first week helicals are nice. They're nice, dude. That's the time to make your misted helicals the first week. Mists are even like 2 or 3D early enough. Lance is losing bladder control over early. No, I'm not losing bladder control. Just thinking about it, man. I'm just like the value there is such good value early league though. It is such good value early league. Okay. Let's think about the let's do this. Max rage into gain rage when hit, and now we get armor from our rage. Sure. And then we'll grab a mastery for intimidate, I guess. Ooh, I need to get Warcry CDR. Buff effect. What's this one? Duration, buff effect. These all the Warcry nodes. Warcry exert. Okay, I probably need measured fury, realistically. I guess I could change this pathing to go like through here, I guess. Go through like the reduced cost. This Warcry stuff we can't take because it's getting rendered, it's getting deleted by that. It's like we could do like the minimum power thing. Ooh, should I do a medium cluster for Warcries? If we're gonna have Warcries automated, we get guaranteed onslaught and stuff. What is that notable called? Jewel, medium, exerted attacks, lead by example. When you Warcry, you get onslaught. We just get permanent onslaught. Enemies taunted by your Warcries are intimidated. Provocateur's okay. Oh, we get warning qual too, don't we? For armor, technically. We could have charge gen occurring as well. If we do the minimum power, we could use it for charge gen, and then I could get a different elegant hubris that doesn't need charge gen anymore. Mob mentality fixes charge sustain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we can get CDR on tattoos. Okay, I like this. So I can trade out my attribute requirements here, and then get charge gen through mob mentality, and then I can CDR tattoo all over the place. How much does a CDR tattoo cost though? Why do I feel like every time I've checked tattoo prices, I've gotten depressed? every time. I think no one's shipping tattoos. I don't know if I should even check. Okay, 60C is that's not the worst. That's not the worst. we can maybe purchase them over time. Let's see if we could purchase them over time with like this price. It shouldn't be that rare to get Warcry CDR tattoos. Yeah, if there's at this price, then it means they're not too rare. Suppressed tattoos? Yeah, dude, I was in pain looking at the suppressed tattoo prices. You can 3-to-1 them, yeah. So we could buy the other types. All right, I'm gonna top off my water, guys. Depressed tattoos more like it, yeah. with the price of them, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, so you know what I'm thinking? CI is pretty far away. We could probably play this as a hybrid, I bet. Or we have ES and life. But in order for us to do that, how much is the Forbidden Flame for the double armor node on Jug? Is that a cheap node? Surely that's cheap, right? I doubt that's very popular to do. What is that node called? 2 mirrors? You think it'd be 2 mirrors? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I doubt very many people at all are using this. I bet it's cheap. I bet Unbreakable's cheap. 3 divines. And let's check the other one just to verify. Oh, 12. Ooh, 15 divines. I don't know about that. That's kind of expensive. How many points is it to go to CI? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's got a lot of points to go to CI. Vinny is expensive. Well, I'm trying to keep this character kind of budget. And that means we have to get no chaos res. I can tattoo crit reduction on every single one of these. I can grab... What can I grab on the way that's worth it? Deep Thoughts. Lance in the bottom left looking at CI. I don't have a problem, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Unbreakable would be cool. All right, guys, what do you think? 15D for Unbreakable? Yay or nay? Thoughts? Because that's basically whether or not we have to go to click CI or not. Because it's 15D between this one and the other one, right? Yay? All right. Chat voted on yay for the hybrid setup. Yes, might need a nerf if you're thinking about 30 passives to travel to it. I have been saying this for a long time. I think ES is much better than life in the vast majority of cases. And I'm a firm believer in that. That being said, I mean, you can make some pretty decent life setups. All right, 15D for the Unbreakable set. So I think what we do in this case, I kind of think we're still gonna need some life sustain is the thing. I guess I'll be able to get life leech, so that'll work. I think what else we'll pair with this. We can go life regen too. I kind of want to have regen for ES as well, though, is the thing. Lance won't play live if he's under 20,000 live. Well, this would be a hybrid setup, is what it would be. All right, Unbreakable acquired. Let's put 2 points into it. We'll put 2 points right here. Boom, and then our armor, which is at 10k, now is 20k. Yo, that's some good armor. That is some good armor. So we are gonna need some chaos res. Rogue Exile farm with medium high budget. I mean, my Oshabi character is what I would do if I was doing Rogue Exile farming. The problem is with Wanders in general, this isn't just gonna be my Oshabi character. The way you get damage on Wanders is you need shotgunning Nimbus style stuff. With wands in particular, you're going to just lag out. And I think it's a significant issue. At least maybe if you have some ungodly good PC, maybe you're fine. I don't know. For me, it just was like, the second you get to a hard enough monster, like for example, an Uber boss, where it tanks for a few seconds, you are lagging your game, and it's not a good time. So, you have to make that call whether or not that's worth it to you. 3090 should do it. I think my PC is what do I have in mind? I have a pretty good graphics card, and it's still not great experience. I think I have a 4080, I think. The CPU issue. You have a 3090 and a 7083 XD. See, I have a 7083 XD and a 4080, and I feel like I'm having issues with it. I spend a mirror on small clusters but not on his PC? That's not true. I will not spend a mirror on small clusters. False. As the gloves do, the ward only protects 25%? Correct. So the idea is we're gonna run a hybrid ES plus evasion, and then Iron Reflexes lets us capitalize on the evasion number, and then I think we'll end up doing Aegis with this setup. If we're investing into all this armor with the Jug node, and we'll do Divine Shield will feel good too. I hear somebody has good mirrorable clusters. I'm not mirroring any clusters. Why are you lagging? Well, right now, I think it's my internet or the servers. Yeah, I need to not run Blood Rage, because Blood Rage just depletes my ES. The servers have been running Settlers League for a year now. They're tired. Yeah, they probably are. Another week of Settlers, boss. Please have mercy on me. You heard of liquid cooling, but what about liquid cheesing? Guys, I have not been consuming any liquid cheese. I don't get where you guys are making these assumptions from. No liquid cheese involvement whatsoever. Not a thing, guys. Not a thing. The thing yet? No, I need to do this thing. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you.
Take care.
Let's go get our mob mentality cluster. Okay, if I stay life-based, can I justify... I think I do the min endurance, the bin node here. And then we could do a chaos light of meaning or a light of meaning of some kind right here. If we do both life. What's the hotkey for a portal scroll? You have to set it. You have to go in your UI options and set it. Alright, how much is... Surely a chaos damage light of meaning is cheap, right? Chaos, damage, small, passive, radius. 80 chaos. Holy, it's free. Let's freaking go. What's chaos shatter? We're doing a chaos. We're doing a chaos earth shatter build. Chaos damage, not chaos res? Well, chaos res is expensive, guys. Chaos res is expensive. We're trying to save money here, guys. We're trying to save money. We're working with a budget, people. Osin's expensive as hell. We're not doing Osin, guys. We're not doing Osin. Okay. Get these points back after. Seven dexterity. Alright. Do we? Oh, no. Okay. What have I done? I'm gonna change my anointment to something that has dex on it. Finesse. There we go. Is there something else that has dex on it that's better than that? Coordination, slightly better, but not much. Versatility's right there. Just gonna put on finesse. It'll be fine. Just need like a black oil and we should be good. Somebody undercut us for our Warcry tattoos. How dare they? Not in my house, buddy. You think you're smooth? You don't freaking try to get away with that. Okay, bam. Black oil. Blue. Azure. Alright. Dex problem solved for the time being. Utmost swiftness? Yeah, we could do utmost swiftness. That would work too. Alright, so if I do this, then I go here. And then later on, I guess right now I could just grab these nodes now while I'm thinking about it. Chaos damage, +1 exert. We could get our min power. Go ahead and tattoo now. Start getting the CDR. Okay, we need, get our mob mentality. And our lead by example. That is not supposed to be fractured. 2 divines. Mana regenerate seems like the leading thing we can get here. Is it really that hard to make this cluster? There's no way. I don't want to deal with it though. So get us onslaught and charge gen. 60 at min-max. Tattoos at 60. Well, we're gonna do the one node, which should work pretty well for this combination. Do I end up clicking glancing blows with this later on? Probably. Mob Mentality has a 60 weighting. Oh, that's disgusting. It has a 60 weighting? Really? Ew. Work iteration. Okay, that doesn't really help us. It's fine, though. Okay, I need to stop clicking Blood Rage. It's a problem. We're an ES character. I can't keep clicking that. It just degens me down. Okay, since we're playing this hybrid angle, I think we will end up going the Warcry helmet then. Because then we can do Divine Shield and we can use Divine Shield to regen our ES pool. I think that'll work good, honestly. I really liked doing that with our Berserker build. It was really consistent sustain. That on top of Aegis is gonna feel cracked. I'm doing that right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, we did that with our Berserker character, freaking in Settlers League. How do you get defenses for this build? I think we'll end up with 90 max all-res melding. We'll probably have over 200,000 armor. And 15% of our armor will apply to Chaos. We'll have Fortify. This character should be giga tanky, honestly. The only thing we're not gonna have is Suppress. I guess technically I could like try to force and suppress, but that just sounds kind of lame. No replica Dreamfeather? Nope. No replica Dreamfeather. I mean, theoretically we could do non-Earth Shatter if we wanted a way to include replica Dreamfeather. But the problem is replica Dreamfeather is a sword, so you can't use a lot of like the mace skills, and that's kind of lame. Is there any slam skill we can use with a sword? I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy about making a cool little scepter angle. I'm pretty happy with my scepter plan. And I want to play Earth Shatter anyways. I don't think I've ever made a proper Earth Shatter character. Slam skill strike? Nah, I want to do slam. I want to do Earth Shatter. I'm pretty happy with my plan for this character. Just shaping up nicely. Perforate? Ugh. Perforate's so lame though. I don't know. I don't like Perforate. You have an impact mace ready? What's an impact mace? No, I'm not doing a mace. I'm doing a scepter. Scepter has higher base crit and higher attack speed. But it benefits from all of the mace stuff. Volcanic Fissure. We did Volcanic Fissure with the Berserker, so I don't really want to redo Volcanic Fissure. I trust me, I'm a Volcanic Fissure believer, but I want to try out Earth Shatter. Ask anyone who's been here for the majority of the Freesia event the amount of times I've said play Volcanic Fissure to people when they've asked me for a build to look into. It's probably been over 100 times. I freaking love Volcanic Fissure. But I already did that in Settlers League, so I want to do something different. Ice Crash of Cadence. I think Ice Crash of Cadence is kind of weird. That's the one that's like has like alternating effects or whatever based on like how many times you've used it or something. Every time somebody came in here, you're asking out a Freesia League star. I said Volcanic Fissure. Yeah, dude. No, I'm definitely a Volcanic Fissure believer, but I just played it in Settlers, and I haven't played Earth Shatter before. And Earth Shatter I think is kind of cool. What's this? Dude, nice. A lot of chaos res, a lot of chaos speed and ends. Shame the strength is such a low roll, but I'm guessing you were just thinking it was going to be one of the mods that went negative. Does Volcanic Fissure have an MTX? Not that I know of, but Volcanic Fissure is also like, it already looks cool. Like it's a big fire explosion. Like it's already a good looking skill. So it doesn't suffer from like the skill looking innately not good. So it's kind of a win there, I think. My armor stagger and SSF set, it takes quite a bit, but I'm almost there. You never right on, Magnus. Good luck putting it all together. My axe. Yo, cool chicken strips. Appreciate the sub. Why burned out? I was just tired of crafting. I want to play the game more. I was getting locked into min-max prison where just everything needed to be perfect, and I was just gonna be crafting for forever. And for each league, there's just so many cool builds to make, and I don't know. I want to make more things, play more builds, and this helps me do that. And Puppeteer, we could do that next. Puppeteer build should be fun. The lightsaber dude. When's the event ending? About a month. I quit because I missed 8 fractures in a row on 50-50 odds. Oof. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Oops. How is your health, man? You don't sound so good. I mean, I'm a little bit sick right now. I'm dying. Please. Please. Am I going for max endurance charge? I'll probably have some endurance charges in my character just because I'm near them pathing wise, but outside that, no. Sub with Twitch Prime before he goes. Yeah, guys, you might need to, you know, that way as my vision's fading out of my body, I'll be thinking, oh, thank goodness, those Twitch Primes. They'll financially support my family going forward while I'm gone. Wait, Pepe Legend's gonna show up at the funeral? Yeah, he's probably gonna start saying we there. He'll be unstoppable. My axe. Yo, gold guy. Appreciate the prime. Also the Gamma Rally. Don't die. Here's mine. Thank you. Thank you. I can feel the life and re-entering my body just a little bit, but I might need more, guys. I might need more. Might not be enough. We are so sad to see the streamer go. He should have taken more care of his health instead of crafting all the time. We're gonna miss him. Oh no.
Don't die, Mr. Strimmer.
Yo. Thank you, Clayton. Keeping me alive. Okay, I'm gonna refund this point and this point and this point. Just so I can put mob mentality in. Get it into the character. Now we should have some additional charge gen. Holy, that totally works for charge gen. Look at those charges. I don't even have that good of CDR yet. Yo, that's actually sick. Look at the charge gen. I'm mostly just looking at power charge because technically the other charges I have charge gen for too. But holy, we can definitely just get a different thing then. Should we go do that then? Should we swap this out? We should change this. We don't need the charge gen anymore from it. If it just works with mob mentality, that's so sick. Let's swap it out. Let's swap it out. And then we can get our attribute thing. And then we can tattoo everywhere. We get fully tatted up. Oh yeah. Who's with me? Is this a scam? Someone sold me this for 1 div. Is this a scam? They sold you that for 1 div. Is that a scam? I don't think it's a scam. I think they missed their fracture and they just wanted to sell it. Like it's just a decent settle cluster, I think, for somebody who wants a jewel with int in effect. I think it's just somebody who was trying to get offload their missed fracture, and so you got a decent deal for a solid effect int cluster, and they got to sell their missed fracture. Kind of a win-win situation. Okay, so let's look at the timeless jewel. Let's look at the timeless jewel. That's not what I meant. Timeless calculator. Alright, so if we don't care about charge gen... What? Okay, hold on. What's the freaking PoE, Elegant Hubris? What's the dude I need? I need Supreme Ostentation, so I need Caspero. Okay. Elegant Hubris. Caspero. Select stats. We care about... Crit multi's good. We could do Avoid Shock. One of those would be decent. Aura effect, cold damage, damage per charge, gain endurance you've been hit recently. Like I just missed the minion damage. Am I just blind? Minion damage. Chaos res, since we're not going to go CI anymore. Crit chance would be okay. Did Momentality always have charge gen? Yep. Well, it's had it for a while. I don't know if it's always had it, but it's had it for a while. Let's start here. Start here. Holy chaos res. Look at this thing. The quad chaos res roll. Wait, what about evasion rating? Evasion rating works too. What about armor? Is there an increased armor? There's an increased armor as well. There's some matches that have 5. Armor, evasion, chaos res. Double crit multi. Double minion damage is good. How many total is this? This is 6 mods. So we should try to get a 6 mod if we can. Put a void shock in there. Let's put max life in there. Let's put we could probably do damage per endurance. How many endurance charges am I gonna have? I'm probably gonna have 6 endurance charges by the end of this. Damage per endurance is solid, I think. Can you have more than 1 delve mod on an item? I don't believe so. We are gonna need some block at some point, probably. Aura effect, no. I'm gonna do a lot of the non-aura effect things, I think. Alright, let's start here. Do we have any 6 mods? We have a couple 6 mods. Alright. What are the 6 mods we get? Damage per endurance twice, double armor, life, and evasion rating. Versus double damage per endurance, armor, evasion, evasion. Let's say we need at least 1 minion damage, and then let's say 5 mod. What are we looking for here? Minion damage per endurance, crit, double armor. Minion, avoid shock, crit multi evasion. I like that. That seems pretty good. We could do the Storm Shroud in that case. Put him in max case you need at least 1 mod. I don't know if we really need the avoid shock, because I think I might go a Tempest Shield. I don't know if I really care about the avoid shock that much. This is good. Chaos res, double damage for endurance, minion damage, and crit multi. Which one do we go for? Let's do the double armor one. That seems pretty sick. Oh, snap. Hey, baby girl.
I want to say hi.
Okay, you can say hi.
Hi.
Oh, don't pull that off. Let me just keep that on the mic. Yeah, you're standing his picture back up?
Yeah, you can see it.
Very nice. Yeah, I can see him. I like their pictures. I need a picture of you, though. Because I only have Lance and Nolan.
Just a sword and this is swim.
Yeah.
What her doing?
Yeah, what's he doing? He's got a little sign.
What sign?
Mm-hmm. Can I have a hug before you go back upstairs?
Hey, it's bedtime.
Yeah. Let me help put you to bed? Okay, I'll help put to bed Lance. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna help put the Lance and Nolan to bed. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, come on, baby girl. Okay, have returned. Babies are now tucked in. How many slices will he get? I did not get a single slice, guys. Not a single slice. Let the record show I am clean. Okay? I didn't do anything wrong. It was a quick in and out. Not much more can be said. Ooh, this thing's got triple minion damage. Ooh, that's a little bit tempting. Oh, it always checks Furisha. 4 divines. 40 and it has reservation efficiency. I'll pay 4 divines. Alright. Probably could find a cheaper one, but this should be solid. This should be solid for us. Why? Alright, so we put this in to here. Minion damage. We don't use this node. Minion damage, chaos res, minion damage, and block. So that plus Tempest Shield should basically get us Glancing Blows block. We'll go up here, we'll get Glancing Blows. And we should be looking pretty, honestly. And then I can start tattooing everything with no regrets. Just tattoo everything on the tree. Yes. The power flows within my veins. What can I tattoo for Dex?
Ahoy there!
Suppress? I'm not tattooing Suppress, guys. Suppress is too much money. We could tattoo movement speed, blind, cold res, accuracy. Okay, this all kind of sucks, to be honest. Okay, so I might just tattoo cold res and call it a day. Can you help me fast flip a polymath jewel? No. You're gonna have to do that on your own, my friend. You want this? Confirm. Confirm, alright. Oblivion skin. Click. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. Dex once again showing why it's the worst stat based. I guess I just tattoo cold res. I mean, all this other stuff kind of sucks. Do I have cold res tattoos sitting around? Do I have any tattoos just in random tabs? Surely I do. I have a Tukohama regen one. Proj speed tattoos, no. All right, we'll just buy some. We'll buy a couple cold res tattoos. One of these regen tattoos on. Let's get leech. Let's get attack leech. Attack leech tattoo. What other strength tattoos do we have? Fortify, block, melee damage. I think it's mainly just gonna be CDR. We could do armor tattoos as well.
To mirror wand as well.
Yeah, give me the wand too, blind noob. Yo, Arcanabite, thanks for the sub, man. They asked to mirror the wand as well. Yeah, I totally missed that. I wasn't paying attention. Confirm. You want blood needle, good sir? Confirm. All right. Click. Here you go, good sir. Might as well mirror service. Yeah, I was a little bit distracted. Okay, we'll get some cold res tattoos. All right. I'm gonna stop getting distracted. Ooh. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get a little bit distracted. How do you guys feel about tech rods? I think I might tech rods with this build. I think I might tech rods with this character. I feel like tech rods will be a good time. Best use of a resub message, something like that. Make me pay attention. All right, you know, I'm not gonna worry about Jewel Saga stuff for a bit. Actually, we'll put this stuff aside. We might go tech rods. I feel like this is a good use of tech rods if we do it. All right, back to the mission at hand before I got all distracted. Deck stacking so bad they had to convert it into mana stacking to make it work. Yep. It's a little bit suspect, isn't it? A little bit suspect, I think. Dude, mob mentality is so sick. look at those charges, man. Look at those freaking charges. Yo, what the heck? My hardcore... Okay, actually, I already lost my hardcore viability. It's fine. I already lost my hardcore viability. This is fine. I just got completely destroyed by that guy, though. I guess right now I don't really have that much life. We haven't set up our higher scaling stuff. How did he kill you? You know, no, if I get hit once, I lose the ward. And those lightning pillars just hit you repeatedly. Can't do the campaign. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Do the campaign just fine. This is a cheap character, guys. You can't use the 20 mirror joke on a budget character. It doesn't freaking work at all. It's just stupid at that point. Watch me, I live, stupid. Okay, I guess you can't be stopped. Fair enough. 5,000 divs is budget. This isn't 5,000 divs. It's gonna be like freaking 50 to 100. And yeah, I think that's pretty dang budget. Especially in Phorecia League, where almost anything you do can make 20 divs an hour because of the exorbitant amount of loot in the economy with the idols. This is definitely mirror tier levels of twink gear. Okay. Okay, do tell me. What gear piece am I wearing that's mirror tier gear? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll give you like a minute. If you can name one piece on my character that is mirror tier level in gear, then I won't ban you. You know how I love liars. I'm waiting. What piece on my character is mirror tier? I'm waiting. The force. This cost me 1 divine. It's just some dude who missed a double corrupt. It was like the cheapest one on trade. The rings are my best shot. My 1D 28 all res ring. That's your closest. That's your best shot. That 2-socket bronze I bought for 60C earlier, that's it. There's go Dave all your gear, yeah. It's ridiculous. That mana flask. My enduring hollowed. 2 alterations until I had enduring. I think this was actually an old enduring hollowed from a previous leveling run. Maybe the previous leveling run it was actually a mirror tier 1. Maybe it was. This is why we asked for price checks? Shut up. Wait, I should have had a portal scroll, right? What's the feat to mirror the mana flask? Wait, can you actually mirror a flask? You can't, right? Can you mirror a flask? That's not real, right? Is that actually a real thing? I guess I don't know why you wouldn't be able to mirror a flask. Do it for science? No. I'm not testing it. I feel like you probably could, and I'm not testing it. Okay, I want to have a strong box. Is that the same as being able to use the currency on it? Do it for fun? I'm not doing it. Google says you can. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not. We're definitely not. Even if you can, corrupt version would always win. Exactly. What MTX is making them glow? This is the Forge weapon effect. It's from a supporter pack, I think, maybe. Okay, who gives me my passive point? Is it you? Do you give me my passive point?
You return for freedom.
Nice. +1 passive point. Did she come down here again? I think she came down here again. Now we have your jammies on. She's totally stalling her bedtime. I think she does this sometimes where she comes up with extra things to do before going to bed.
And there are no aliens.
You want to say goodnight to him? No, okay. Okay, you can say goodnight to him.
You're gonna say goodnight.
Yeah, you can say goodnight.
That is a monster.
No, that's me. I just have a scary looking hat on.
That's a scary one.
Yeah, it's a little scary looking.
Hello.
Alright, now make sure you tell him goodnight.
Good night.
You silly girl. Alright, wait, no, you gotta keep that on. Alright, you have a good night, baby girl. Do I get a hug? Yeah, do I get a hug? Not a kiss. I love you. You sleep well, okay? She's totally stalling her bedtime. Sick pajamas, yeah. Not that. No, she's I don't know. It's too hard to say no to her though. It's like we'll be putting her to bed and then she'll be like, well, I want to do, she'll like come up with something to do. Like, oh, I have to say goodnight to daddy, or I have to say goodnight to mama, or like a gajillion different things. It's in the genes, the stalling. No, it's not because of me, guys. It's not the genes. Shut up. It's not my fault. Okay. It's not true. It's not true. 100% inherited? No. She did not inherit stalling from me, guys. Stop it. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's true. It's not true. It's not true. It is not in the genes, guys. My axe. Yo, Pedro Alidi, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Maybe she wants a bedtime snack. Possible. Plausible. Could be. I don't think so, though. That's also hereditary? Shut up! No, she's just trying to milk staying up later than the boys. To be fair, she does it way more successfully than Lance and Nolan do. She stalls bedtime way better than they do. She's got better method, better technique for sure. Does she love cheese? I don't know if I'd say love. I think she likes cheese okay. Nolan, I think, loves cheese. Lance is more indifferent. Lance is a bacon guy. Girls have an easy time manipulating their dads, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be very good at saying no to her. She's my little girl. She paid closer attention to you in the earlier years. No. She was a better study. She's gonna be a crafter. We can hope. Yeah, guys, she's so good at stalling. I don't know what happened. It is unrelated to any stalling that may or may not occur on stream, okay? 100% unrelated. Wait, what level do I get the helmet at? If I get the Shaper helmet, what level is that? Dude, I'm even spacing on what the helmet's called. How am I spacing on what the helmet's called? PoE unique helmet. Bum 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 bum. Echoes 65. Okay, we get it pretty soon. Yeah, that's pretty worth. Can I get echoes with like a corruption on it? What does echoes even go for? Probably not that much, right? Tattoo, more CDR. Holy. I have a CDR addiction right now. Feels so right. Oh, yeah. Put it everywhere. In this economy, I kind of doubt it's worth much. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Echoes of Creation. 15%. Ooh, I can get one for 50C. That has a purple aesthetic going on. I mean, we could probably double corrupt later on. Let's just grab the one that has. Ooh, I could get a white socket one. Nah. Let's just grab the 50C one and call it a day. Get blind immunity. That doesn't help us at all, but it looks cool, I guess. You want less self-damage? I actually want more self-damage. What self-damage does this one even have? Oh, it had 20%. Yeah, that's good. With the amount of armor we want self-damage for sure. Because we're going to end up with a lot of armor on this character. See if you can find a plus AoE one. Here, we'll buy this one, I guess. For 100C. A lot of these have good self-damage, which is nice. Alright, we'll just buy this one for 100C. That other dude isn't responding. Yeah, we'll proc Divine Shield. This will feel really good. $100C, that's almost mirror tier? Not this again, not this conversation. Just let me buy the 100C helmet, guys. Just let me buy the 100C helmet, please. Please, I'm begging you. I love trading, yeah. That dude's not responding. Maybe we will try for one with an implicit. Whoops, too many implicits. I mean, the 2 divine AoE one's good, right? We can use that. That seems good. This way, this guy will actually respond to my trade. Surely this guy will respond to my trade. Because it's 2 divines, okay? It's a 2D trade. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I need somebody to respond. Bog streamer? I haven't bogged once. I'm sorry. We had this conversation earlier about lying. I-1ings is okay. I haven't bogged in a long time, like over a year. You wanna rethink that statement? Now's your chance, buddy. Now's your chance. We'll try this guy. Maybe this guy will respond to a trade. I see Kevin Lance listening for an item. I relist higher. That's the real streamer situation. I did a Cyclone cast on crit FR Scav. Hell yeah. How'd it turn out? You pretty happy about it? Ripping Edge. Oh no. I'm 0 out of 8 going for 3 mods. You'll get there eventually. It's a 1 in 10, so you technically haven't even hit the average yet. Alright, we'll do that for our aura, I guess. Put determination in there. Alright, I can't wear this yet, but we'll be able to wear it eventually. Armor. 15's good. Let's go for... Ooh, 1k. Ooh, that looks aesthetic. 1k armor. Perfection. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's absolutely so beautiful. I'm keeping it that way. I'm keeping it that way. He knew your name? He only traded you because you're a streamer? No, that's an automated response. It's an automated response, guys. That trade was legit, I swear.
Small Discord Kitten gifted a tier 1 sub to Minilimus. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Discord Kitten, thanks for gifting Minimalist a sub, hooking him up, freeing him from ads jail. I came back from a 2-week hiatus and considering converting my self-made Roa Paladin into an Alice Paladin or something. Probably could make it pretty good. Paladin's honestly pretty decent. It's just, I don't know. Just didn't seem too exciting to me is why I didn't end up going Paladin. Paladin's just kind of generic, yeah. I feel like that's pretty much all the Duelist Ascendancies. All the Duelist Ascendancies just were so boring to me. Gambler, Paladin, Aristocrat, they're all just kind of like generic, really generic feeling. The flavor wasn't there for me on those. I'm surprised I haven't seen an Aristocrat. I mean, Void did a good tri-stack one. He did a T-shot tri-stack one that was pretty good. Oh, we can get like crit immunity. Will I end up doing that? 30 crit DR, 30 crit DR, and I could do 20 crit DR if I did it here. That could be worth, honestly. We could have 80 crit DR without having any on our character. I guess I could get crit DR as a corruption on shield too. Have any comments on my build, Minimalist? Oh yeah, I was wondering how your, you said you did a Cassacrit FR Scavenger. How did it turn out overall? was it correct? You said it turned out well. As a PoE2 was my first time PoEer, I thought Stat Stack Aristo was going to be Gigalator on, like Gemline became a PoE2. I mean, it is a pretty min-max character type of thing. And Aristocrat, I think, is solid. I think quite a few people have done some decent Aristocrat builds. Am I good on passives? 19. Okay, so I'm missing at least 2 passives. Which means I've probably forgot Act 2. What else did I forget? Puppet Mistress. Okay. Sure.
Another. Stay sharp out there.
We'll go do this one. And Act 2 that I forgot. Missed the golden hand job? Yep. Classic. Plan to do a Howard Tri-Stack Aristo, but I just enjoy farming and upgrading the Armor Stacker Surfer now. I think that would probably be pretty decent, yeah. A Hawa Aristo. That was a good time. Holy, this mob mentality feels so good. We're gonna need to get more exerts into our build, though. And how are we gonna fit that in? Didn't notice the cam? Oh, it's all good, Gooseo. Hey, Baba, quick recombinate question for you. What's the smartest path to get all 3 of these mods together? Dex, attack speed, bow, arrow. So what you need to do is do an imprint, regal, annul until you have Dex by itself. And then you want to multi-mod both of these items. You should have 1 or 2 chosen prefixes, and then the multi-mod on both items, plus 1 chosen suffix on the Dex quiver, and that'll give you a roughly 35% chance to win. Technically, you could try to go for like a 5 mod, but that's gonna lower your odds of hitting. You get a little bit more try-hardy with it, but that's up to you. Don't ask me, I'm a manual Warcry Andy. Oh, easy, what Warcry? Is there... I did this freaking a while ago with Berserker, but I already forgot the answer. Is it literally just Seismic and Intimidator are the only good Warcries, and then the other ones are just, I'm adding a Warcry to the count for overexert and stuff? You know what I'm talking about? Is it actually, is that what it is? And just all the other Warcries are just bad?
Travel far.
I am a beast. You are. I am not. Goodbye.
Pretty much. Okay. And Generals doesn't count as a exert, right? It's just good for if I want a low CDR Warcry popping for like mob mentality, which once I run more Warcries is probably unnecessary. Retaliation Warcry is pretty conditional. That one's super whack. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. Kazakur reminded me of leveling my Scavenger RF plus S Scorching Ray, Casting Body Swap. I made a claw for it and I just spun to 1 through T16s because Castle Char is actually good. Yep. As long as you get some prod speed on it, would probably feel really good. There are some Aristocrats? Yeah, that's a good combination to do Hawa Aristocrat. You gonna equip the helmet? Yep. Probably can at this point. I do Rally because I have Purity. Enduring because I like the reach. Oh, well, I'm not getting any of the buffs. Oh, easy. I'm not getting any of the buffs. So whatever I do, it has to fit within that parameter. Oh, I forgot I should do a lab. You gonna equip the helmet? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll kill Katava, and then we'll do lab after, I think. When do we get Aegis? I should look up the Aegis. When we get Aegis. Aegis is probably like 68. Aegis, Aurora is a 62. Oh no, I can actually already equip it. Price checks are back. No one said price checks are back. Which is an Aegis with 2 implicits. Reduced from Proj, energy shield, reduced area damage taken. Reduced area damage taken is legit. You get an aura. Block chance. I mean, reduced crit block chance is probably the stuff we care about. I'm trying to just look through the different things, though. Yeah, this is getting real expensive. Screw that. Let's go kill Katava, and then we'll buy one with probably just like reduced crit or block. Price check Sunday, definitely not a thing. There is no price check Sunday. Reduce crit saves you a passive, yeah, but block is helpful too. Because we still want some block. I think I'll go glancing blows will be the least point investment. I could do non-glancing blows though as well. I think I might do glancing blows though. I think that's the least point intensive. The amount of armor we're gonna have with it should mean glancing blows is the play. What are we doing with Antiquarian? We're doing a Earth Shatter, hybrid armor, ES, Scepter. This should be a good time. I'm actually pretty pumped. I'll do melding 90 res with it. Are you so chill? Can we add it? Sure, we'll add it. I need to grab my mana reduce nodes, don't I? We'll get minus flat cost, which will help a ton too on both of our rings. I'm looking forward to this, actually getting some just regular basic rings. We'll save the music to the playlist for all easy. This is green. 76 views. You know what? It's not bad. Add it to the list. All right. I have 25 block. This could do this wheel. What other block wheels do we have? Would this be overcommitment to block? This would be overcommitment, but 4 nodes and would definitely cap us out on block. What block nodes do we grab? Decisions. Attack speed, damage, block mastery. Can't grab this because that's going to be too many points. Glancing blows. We don't really need this mace mastery, honestly. Or that scepter mastery. How close am I to this one? 3 points away. Endurance charge on block. We don't need endurance charge on block. We have so much block from our or we have our sustain is perfect for just the war cries. Are Magel's worth locking for double crop? Locks no longer work on double crops. That's an old mechanic. So 3 dex nodes to go to this cluster. Do I really need an extra large? I kind of want it for overwhelming malice. As well as overlord. This takes me to 70 block. The shield starts at 32. If I put 6 block on it. I think I'm gonna end up going this way. I think I'm gonna go this way. Because these nodes are still pretty good, honestly. I could get the AoE mace if I want. I think I will go on the outside here. We go these 3 nodes. Crit multi-block. And then we do attack block on the Aegis. Block, implicit. Shields. Like this. 36 block would be 72. Seven divines. 72 block it is. 72 block it is, guys. 72 block it is. All these are like low rolls. Oh. Second thought. What? Is that real? What are those prices? 1 divine. I guess this is the highest I'm getting. 1 divine, chance to block. So if I do that, and then I do this block wheel, plus the block spell mastery, we should be capped on glancing blows. If the lock, Yeah, the thing is, locks are like worth more than mage bloods, aren't they? Aren't mage bloods like less valuable than locks at this point? Lance accepted the Aegis meta. I did not accept the Aegis meta. This just happens to be a character where Aegis actually makes sense on. This is a different situation. This is not. Don't. Copium? It's not copium. This isn't a freaking 20,000 character, 20,000 ES character where 5% of your ES is what, 1,000 ES or whatever. And this happens to be a character that actually gets like a ridiculous amount of armor. I'm not freaking explaining this. I'm getting agitated just having this conversation. Okay, before I put this on, let's go do. Oh my goodness! Don't look at the lightning res. Let's go look over here. Actually, max life, ring, chaos res, elemental resistance. What are we talking about here? 120C. If I up this a little bit. 12 divines. About to wait some of this. Wait, 1. Wait, 3. Wait, 5. Watching your hideout? Thanks. We're not doing hideout gameplay. We're literally buying our item we're gonna use. This reflected ring is kind of nice. Wait, why did that... Okay, we can get a higher weight than ring then. 700? 100C. Comes with minus 69 ins. Holy, but I don't care. I don't care about the minus int, do I? This is a weird feeling. Do I buy one of these? 75% faster? Nice. Hey, you're playing an Ignite build. Is Ward a defensive lair? It's a good defensive lair, depending on what you're doing with it, I'd say. Okay, so these are kind of expensive. This 100C ring is nice, though. But let's lower the weighting here. Let's make Chaos Res more valuable. Chaos Res, Fire Res, Benchcrafted Life. Really don't want the Benchcrafted Life because I want to Benchcraft minus max on this. What's the weighting? The weighting is basically telling me roughly how valuable the stats are on the ring. And I really want to have halfway decent stats. This works out decently. Fire and cold. Bunch of random mana regen. 1 divine, lightning and chaos, cold, all res, wed. This is like kind of a pretty good ring, but also I'm not getting life on this ring. Do I have to just buy myself a fractured life ring? I think I have to just buy myself a fractured life ring. Essences are so cheap, and this should be like really easy to make. Yeah, we can just buy a fractured life ring. I'm level 84. What about fractured Ellie Rose? Mm-hmm. Can I get this on an amethyst? We are gonna need some chaos res. Not on an amethyst. What about fractured? Max life. 90 variety. 2 divines. What about fractured Ellie res, but instead of 15, it's 14. 100 C. Now we're talking. Is he saying Aegis is his new favorite item? I am not saying Aegis is my new favorite item. Shut up. That is not happening, okay? Alright, this should be pretty easy to make. We just click Chaos Reforge until we get life. That's good. This should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. This would work. This would work if we hit life. Block mana. Kind of pog reflect what'd you get? Obviously, you got triple stats going positive. That's a sick reflect, yeah. No life, unfortunate. This isn't hideout? Relax, dude. I'm making myself some subtle rings for the build. Chill, my guy. Chill. Calm yourself. Some quick chaos res plus life. Really? T1 res makes it so I can't wear the ring. I mean, I guess we could just do chaos res until we get another good suffix. And then just do a reforge life. Bristle matron. Maybe that's just the play. Shrimmer's allowed to be hideout? Yeah. I'm only allowed to go straight to T17s and Uber bosses with my leveling gear. I'm not allowed to make items that could be used for my character. Heaven forbid. Ooh, you know what would actually be kind of sick? Ooh, I might change what I'm thinking about. I bet a recoup ring would feel really good with this character, actually. What's recoup? Life recoup. What does that cost? Ah! 13% costs 1.5D. I mean, we don't actually need it to be item level 84. We can lower the item level. 100C. Then we can just go for all res plus chaos res and do life afterwards. Not online. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm overthinking this. I'll do this later. Let's just go kill Azaro. Well, I do need some res though. Made a bulk shot build, would Wrathwith kill me if I'm running 100% recoup and 4k leech, 2k regen? I don't know, Christian. You're gonna have to put it on and find out, because I don't know what your spend per second is. Essence spam? You can't essence spam chaos res. Essences, like for example, Envy is probably what you're thinking of. Doesn't give chaos res and rings, it gives chaos damage. So So that doesn't work to force that. This is kind of decent for us on an amethyst ring. I have to annul this though. So that's not great. Alright, we'll just do this ring for 35 chaos for the time being. Well, we need something that fixes lightning res though. Nah, okay. I'm gonna do this 35C ring. This is fine. This is our temporary solution, even though it's not solving our res at all, but whatever. This is fine. I'll replace this ring and it'll technically make our res better. Okay, that guy's AFK. Gives me a perfect opportunity to find somebody who has positive lightning res as well. All right, there we go. Found a ring for 2D, which has good res and an open prefix, which is what I'm looking for. Use a bismuth instead of those quicksilvers? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my quicksilvers for now. Don't you worry about it. So we'll take this ring off. Level 67? Oh, dang it. I'm not level 67. No. No. Ah. Forever unsolved issues. Let's get level 67, I guess. What am I putting these nodes into? I'm prepping for glancing blows block, I guess. What else am I doing? Armor ES mastery. I am gonna eventually be doing max res. That's not yet. We'll just do this for now. This will be fine. The ring back on? We can't put the ring on. Wish we could, but we can't. Lance, I have some megalomaniacs. Can you price them for me? I actually have no idea how to price megalomaniacs. Oh wait, I do. Worthless. They're all worthless. You might as well vendor them, okay? Garbage. Trash. That's what I think of. That's what I think of megalomaniacs. Take that to the bank. Price check. Worthless. I don't know. I just sold one for 50D. Guys, I smell a liar. I think he's lying. What do you guys think? I think that dude is lying for sure. I believe it. I don't believe him for a second. I think that guy is lying through his teeth. You're a noted megalomaniac hater. Even if you saw a mirror tier 1, you wouldn't know. What do you mean noted megalomaniac hater? I'm just on the side of the facts, okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm on the side of the facts. Price check these gloves. Dex, strength, suppress, armor crafted. That's probably like 1 divine, maybe 2. A 3 suffix mod. Yeah, I'd say maybe 2 divines. You can replicate that pretty easily, I would say. Can I get a finance opinion on their wand? Explode. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that's worth, though. I'm pretty bad at judging wand prices. Maybe that's worth 300D. You have the torment mod. It's a good wand. The thing is, you're gated by people with mirror tier wands, right? But it has a cap on value. Mirror tier wand's always just gonna be better. And then so you can't compete with that. How do I fix my game from crashing from loot with the FUB gun filter? Stop playing Rogue Exiles. You need a cleansing. I would recommend playing Ruthless. You gotta counterbalance the amount of degeneracy you've experienced over the past few hours. / days, depending on how long you've been playing it. So Ruthless is probably the correct thing to do. You gotta get clean, man. One step away from recommended PoE 2. Oh no. Puff does when he goes dark for months. You think that's what he's doing? He's playing Ruthless. Puff Gun's just logging into Ruthless when he's no longer with us. Holy, I need this minus cost so much. Things minus cost will do for me right now. Alright. Click, click. It can't be evaded. Sick. And quality. Mm-hmm. Is that quality on this? Another sale! Let's freaking go! Slowly but surely, the grasping males are selling. Where's Swab Gunner? He's popping in chat pretty much every day. I think he's just kind of burnt out from the league. He's wanting something else. That's the impression I'm getting. Is the other one selling right too? Counting incorrectly? No worries. Bog twice? It's not bog twice. It's what the chest piece is worth, guys. Shocker, same build, same strat, and burnout? No way. Listen, Lightning Strike, Blind Prophet, which is basically just Trickster, because let's be honest, escape artist. But it's different. Okay, it's different. You know what I could do actually? With this block spell, actually, we could just do the thing that gives like the 4 attack and 4 spell block. We shouldn't need Mana Leech, so I can just do Prodigious Defense here instead. Like right over here. That'll work out pretty well, honestly. And then I'll probably keep Advanced Guard, because Advanced Guard just feels good. But Prodigious Defense. And then we will be like 72 with the block. Everything will feel just fine. Replica Restless. Well, I don't wanna waste a slot or whatever. Okay, let's do this. Non-channeling. There we go. That looks good. Some fertile. Okay. Wait, how much are these worth? Are these worth something? 3 chaos per. No, I'm clicking them. Alright, cool. This on next. I just need 1 level. Is there a worthless small node? That's me going to this. That's me going to the glancing blows. I'll undo one of these just so it doesn't look worthless anymore. I need to grab... We'll grab Tempest Shield. How do I have 32 spell block, actually? Where the heck am I getting spell block from? Does anyone know where I'm getting spell block from? One of these nodes have spell block? Oh, this node has spell block. How does that give me 32? Oh, 32 plus. Okay, I see. Okay, 16 times 2. Yeah. All right. I mean, I was planning to do Tempest Shield anyways. Maybe this means I don't need... Okay, I forgot I had that 12 spell block node. Okay, so we might change the implicit to... we might change the implicit to crit. Reduce crit then. Because with just that 12 block and Tempest Shield will be good on block. I could go non-glancing blows as well. Is build ethical? Yeah, it's gonna be a much cheaper build, like 50 to 100 divines cost roughly is what we're shooting for. Let's get our level, put on our ring. Webcam, it's hidden, I swear. It's not really hidden. What am I kidding? Is it a piano build? No, I don't believe in piano war cries. I automate my war cries. Not automating war cries is just what an insane person would do. So now all these war cries only cost 2 mana. Our mana should be much better now. We'll do 2 rings with non-channeling. Heck, we could even do the amulet too and just have full like free reservation of our entire aura setup and whatnot. Take that back, Alweezy? I will not. I will not take that back. I believe in what I said. Okay, I'm tempted to do the War Cries Grant Rage just to guarantee consistent rage uptime. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Warcry Rage Gen. Just guaranteed rage throughout the map. I think that's pretty worth. I think I might do that for my next point. His soft hands could not keep the pace. Oh, shut up. It's good uptime on Berserk as well. Yeah, that's a good point. We can pop Berserk. Ooh, I do like the sound of that. Dude, everything's coming together, man. It all is making sense. It's all making sense, guys. This is gonna be magnificent. What's our armor at right now? 20k without determination. So I think we'll go... Okay, hold on. With this spell block... Nah, we'll keep glancing blows block. So I don't need this to be spell block anymore. If I get Tempest Shield, we'll be capped with just this node and Tempest Shield. Insane RNG, yo! Heck yeah, hold on. Was this build stacking? A good time. A brother with inverted RNG. Yep, I've been there. Yeah, I think we'll go with this, and we'll go the Rage Mastery. Oh, I like this character so much right now. Everything's gonna work, man. It's all gonna work together. This is magnificent. All right, I think we're gonna call it here today, dude. I'm freaking excited about this character. We'll pick it up tomorrow. This is gonna be magical. It's gonna be a magical time. We'll probably just keep mapping like this current setup, and then we'll swap. We'll bother with swapping our gear more at level 84 probably. No keep shooting. Nah, it's late. I wanna hang out with my wife before we go to bed. Offline crafting? No, I'm not gonna offline craft. We'll probably just do another ring like this. Maybe one ring with recoup. Fix our res. We'll do the Warcry Slam helmet. We'll swap the overexert. We'll do a necrotic is what we'll end up doing at 84 for the cheese to get a good ES pool to work well with our Giga Chat armor scaling. All right. Anyways, we're gonna call it here tonight, though. We're gonna call it here tonight. Let's see who is streaming, who's online. Everything's coming together beautifully for this character. I'm freaking pumped about it. I'll send you guys over to... Man, not a lot of people streaming PvE. Abaxith, Connor, Viz, and Steve. Choose wisely here. I rated Connor last time in Business. I think I rated both of them more recently. Ben came back last night. Wait, Ben was streaming PvE? Mathel? I guess Mathel is streaming. Yeah, we'll raid Mathel. I haven't raided Mathel recently. All right, enjoy Mathel stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Tomorrow, characters coming online. It's going to come together. I'm believing in this one. I think it's going to be a good time. All right, enjoy Mathel stream, guys. I'll see you later. Adios.